What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 7 of the No Armor Challenge Run for Wuchang Fallen Feathers. We have been going through and made it all the way to the refugee camp and part of what I consider like the forest or avian marsh type area. So we're going to be making our way through and finding everything possible and of course defeating all the bosses along the way. So at the last stream we pretty much made it to the camp. Spoke with everybody, even the little creepy kid, and we kind of just tried to get our bearings in this area. We ended up defeating an elite crow enemy. It gave us some red mercury essence and then an inner demon as well. We're going to be heading back down this way though towards the avian marsh area. Doing some stuff. Doing some things. We are starting a bit early today. And yes, my beautiful beard is blocking the health bar and stuff, but it's fine. It's just, I don't want to be so in the middle of the screen that I'm in Wuchang's butt. And then I don't also want to be floating around in the middle of the screen either. I hate the way that looks, so deal with it. Bottom right corner, I'd have to mirror everything, and it just looks weird. Daddy doesn't like. Alright, we're going to take out this bird. I think I already took out the cuckoo that was up here. Take out these guys first. Despair dogs. These dogs have despair and they are not very nice. I'm gonna avoid them if at all possible. We're gonna stick to this right path here. And get some damage. Yes, that's it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to heal. I'm dead. So I did actually see that they've officially announced, I want to say it's patch 1.05, and they are going to be adding iframes on the knockdown recovery, and they're going to allow you to do an animation cancel after the healing animation for a flask. So I'm so interested to see how well that works, but it'll be an improvement nonetheless, but I don't know how much of an improvement. Old Reliable says, what is up, everybody? What's up, man? That's my intro, man. You're stealing my intro, Reliable. But no, hope everything's well. I had a great weekend. Very, I don't know, I guess restful. And really looking forward to this week. Making some progress on the challenge run. Getting some content out and trying to return to the old schedule, or the usual schedule. So we can be posting content across all the channels. It's always the best. But yeah, so I found it quite interesting that it's after the heal, that's where you get the animation cancel. So I still would like to be able to do it, like if I'm popping a flask, I want to be able to immediately be like, you know what, I think that was a bad idea, and cancel out, roll out of it. Don't know if that's what we've now been granted. Doesn't seem like that's the case. It said after the heal. It gives us a smaller window to recover at least, or a bigger window to recover and make up for our mistake at least, but I don't know. And then the knockdown recovery animation does have iframes now, which is beautiful. I'm just gonna spam heal. Oh my gosh, okay. I dodged everything. Dodged everything but that. We want to take this guy out. He's going to give us a radiant red feather, which is the, I would imagine, one of the large, well, the next tier, if you will. A lot of enemies here are going to give us some radiant feathers, so we're going to be getting those pretty quickly. Leveling up as soon as we can. It does not help to not have any armor on, that's for sure. Just found that out. We're going to take a look at our pendants as well, just to make sure we're going full damage. Benedictions are pretty okay right now. We could get some more synergy with fire-based type weapons. We'll take a quick gander at our pendants and see if they're ideal for now. Alright. Weapon skill, there you go, that's what I need. And max damage, love all that. I love everything there. Beautiful. Fam says, isn't the heal like almost at the end of the animation? Yes, it is, fam. That's why I feel like that's not necessarily the best change. I feel like that's still very underwhelming as a change. And I'm not the biggest fan of that because the heal part is the very end. And I'm curious of how many iframes we're going to get upon the knockdown recovery as well. So I'm like, well, we'll see. You started live early tonight. I did. Yeah, I need to get as much progress as possible. I'm trying to give you guys some bonus time. Every chance I can, honestly. I'm gonna heal. Alright, we get the brilliant red feather. And blood of Wang Di. I'm not sure who Wang Di is, but it is a nice chunk of consumable red mercury you can get here, and it gives you 10,000. So far that's like the ultimate. You get flawless, and then the I thought crystallized for the longest time was the biggest, but it's not. It's the flawless. So very interesting. Blood of Wang Di gives you 10,000 red mercury. Love it. And we also got a radiant red feather. I do think we need 2 in order to max out, or not actually to upgrade our sword. Not max it out by any means though. Anyway, so now what we can do is we can grab our souls, if you will, and we're going to continue shortening around. I agree, fam. Why don't they just shorten the animation instead? Like, that is an incredibly good suggestion. They need to also shorten the animation for activating shrines, and I did ask them that. So I'm going to grab this real quick, and we're going to run up. And we're going to tag the shrine. So on my off-stream file, you can tell that I've done this. Obviously, I'm not psychic. We'll speak with her, and we are going to choose agree. If you choose anything else, you lock yourself out of the potential ending for her, so.
Your deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means
She is so cool.
either way,
I want her armor.
sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet the people remain blind to his.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-likes already. I love this game. I think it's great. It's not as polished as Lies of P or anything, but it's very good. Very good. It's right up there with The Surge and Lies of P with me. So make sure that you agree. Agreeing allows you to access her ending if you so choose, and then you also get the Divine Blessing spell. We can activate the shrine, which if you look at this animation, takes like maybe 7 seconds. That needs to be shortened as well. It's quite long. Shayla says, hey, I beat Bow Sorcerer this morning. They have put out a notice of a coming patch. Yes, I just talked about that actually. We're talking about the different changes that they're going to be making, specifically the improvements to the knockdown animation iframes. So like the recovery iframes on a knockdown, you're getting some iframes on the way up. And then they're doing that you can cancel the animation for the healing after the heal has taken place. So like when you are doing the heal, the sad part is that's the beginning animation. It's so damn slow. But after you get the heal, then you can cancel out with a roll, which is a little unfortunate. But all reliable. It's really nice out here. It's summer over here where I'm at, so it's gonna be quite warm. Actually, it's probably in the 90s right now. Oh, we do Fahrenheit, so it's like 90 degrees probably or higher. It is hot where I live. I live in the hot, in the heat, in the hot of the hotness. Let's see. We're gonna go. We got that already. All right, we're gonna grab that for the radiant feather thing in just a moment. I didn't use one up top. No, it's fine. We don't really need to enter the dream just yet either, but I think she is just such an amazing looking character. I just like the red-clad lady. She's really special. It's really cool to me. We're going to come down here now. Now that we've activated, that's the avian dwelling area. We need to go... Oh, actually... Yeah. Avian dwelling, if we look at the teleport. We're now going to go to the avian marsh proper. Oh, Reliable, where are you at in the world for it to be cold? Shayla says it's going to decrease the get up time, decrease the heal animation, and you can cancel out of heal by dodge, and that's what I'm talking about. What I read, Shayla, didn't seem to say that you can cancel out of the heal. I thought that it said after heal has taken effect can cancel animation. I could be very wrong though, and I hope I am wrong because that's not good enough for me. All right, so I want what you're describing, not what I think I read. All right, so now we are going to head back to the main entrance, and then there will be some goodies here. And then we'll circle around the left side. Matthias, Inhuman, my phone was charging. I wasn't expecting to do this early. My bad. I'm just trying to give you guys as much time as possible. Like, I want to get like the longer streams, and I want to get through because I know that I haven't been able to stream on the weekends like I was hoping to. And then tomorrow I have a dentist appointment. So I'm like, So I'm probably going to try and do an evening stream or something. I don't know. I want to try and do a stream every day this week. But this is the last week of summer before school starts as well. So I want to make sure I'm, you know, just kind of getting back to reverting to the schedule so we can keep getting all types of videos out for you guys across all the channels. But man, it's always like times like this, whenever summer's ending, school's starting, whatever, that makes it quite difficult. Okay, so from here we're gonna go this way. I hope you had a good weekend too, Matthias. You've taken down the chicken lady at last. Look at you. Never had a doubt in my mind. Were you not using the white-robed elder? And GG's, Matthias, indeed, says Shayla. The shrimp in the pond near my house already cook midday. GG, Matthias, says Oh Reliable. It probably was a week, not just seemed like a week. Yeah, I'm here a little early. I'm trying to get you guys some extra time. Matthias, I have a question specifically for you, okay? Did you... Just answer, just yes or no, so it's like for sake of spoilers. On my off-stream file, I went through the majority of this area. I also defeated the bow sorceress. But my question is there more than one invisible path? I found one that was very obvious, but I didn't see really any others. Not that I remember anyways. Alright, so we already took out the enemy here. This is the main path up towards the shrine. And this is the pathway that creature walks. We can go ahead and take out these enemies because why not? There's really not a lot of items here. We are going to be circling around, and at this point I would suggest equipping whatever you want. I would say the niter pots are pretty strong, but the pots that are going to do the most, that can be flung the furthest, are the fire pots. So to equip both if you want, and we're going to take out one of those drum enemies here in just a moment. Oh, you indeed used the white-robed elder? Grandpappy? Okay, so with him, it was quite easy. Without him, it was very hard. Gamer says, managed to beat the tutorial boss first try and got 5 level ups. Yes, that is how you do it, German. That's the way. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and rush this enemy in just a moment. He's gonna wake up, damn. The pig! Lovely. Alright, so you can actually kill him, and it's fine if you want to. You don't have to, but it just makes it a lot easier to grab these items. You will make it there at the very end of this level, so that's the only sucky part. He just talks lots of trash, it's fine. And if that doesn't reach him, these will certainly reach him. Oh, never mind. I had the same issue in the last time. I was able to reach him though. Interesting. Okay, maybe not. There you go, buddy. So, with that out of the way, we can now safely grab these items. And then we'll work our way down into the Avian Marsh proper. This is a fun area. It's got a lot of different pathways to pick from. And I have routed out a good path. I'm not gonna, unless I can remember off the top of my head, I'm not gonna use my own written guide that I've created for this part, but we'll do the best we can. I haven't watched the gameplay event yet, sadly, and I think because I have an appointment tomorrow, we're gonna just watch it tomorrow in lieu of a stream for this time, because I have a dentist appointment at 11 o'clock. So that's the time I normally start my stream, so I'm gonna have to try and do like the reaction before, and then figure out if I can squeeze in an afternoon or evening stream. Oh, okay, Matthias, me too. So I've only seen the one as well. Shayla says, I use the white-robed elder when she would give me a chance to call him. Yeah, I agree. It's actually quite difficult to call upon him because I got hit with the opening strike, but I found out a tip for that I was going to show you guys. Wow, so it took you into the second phase to be able to... That's good then. That means you were able to manage the first phase very successfully. So we're going to come down here, and then we have a new enemy type that we've actually already seen because we did go a different path. And this is going to be one of those little leech guys. Really fun thing about the leech enemies is you can get their helmets, and because we went a certain path and we kind of deviated and we ended up killing an elite leech, we should actually have that hat, and it's right here. Now wearing this hat actually gives you blight, so it does have other high poison resistances though, but it gives you blight. So look at this. By killing the elite that we killed in the previous stream, that's what that gives you. So amazing helmets. You can also get helmets from some of the clam enemies that are very reminiscent of like the octopus type enemies in Elden Ring. I thought that was really nice, a nice touch. I love having weird stuff like that, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and slap this into the impetus repository, and we're gonna grab our +5 right here. Oh, we already grabbed it. Lovely. So we'll just do this then. That way, whenever we're ready, we can level up with the Radiant Feather, or here. It truly doesn't matter. Excellent. Okay, cool. So this area, like I said, is actually quite extensive. We are going to rest. That way we can go ahead and replenish our heals, and then we're going to go back and find out, you know, kind of like we're going to start trudging along the path. There's quite a few pathways you can take, and this area is very like sprawling, but it's actually not so bad to navigate. It didn't take me much time to really get it down. Matthias says, yeah, I found if you just spam the button after the cutscene, it seemingly somehow improved your chances and odds. Yeah, that, I tried that, but I just kept getting hit. So, I have a little... So you can kind of bait her to do a certain strike, and then you can call, and you have like all day to do it. Alright, so there's two pathways you can take. You can go to the right, which we'll do a little bit later. We'll actually be coming from there after a little shortcut we're going to do. Or you can come this way. So, we're actually going to go this way and take out this big clam enemy. It's called a terror clam. And he's dead. And, you know what's so weird is that enemy I can kill faster with this character. It makes no sense, but it's fine. This is fine. Alright, so from there you can actually get the Terror Clam helmet from them as a drop, but it's pretty rare. I got it, and that's why I was like, oh my gosh, but there'll actually be a guaranteed way to obtain that as well, which is even better in my opinion. So now we're gonna circle around here. We're just overlooking the shrine and the save point. That ladder will actually be a shortcut, and this is another shortcut to the very top of the Avian Marsh area we're going to be getting to. So here we have a Sploder. We're going to run right past him though, not going to pay him any mind. We're going to take out the Sorcerer instead. We're going to rush the Sorcerer. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come back. And the reason we're doing this is because if we don't, we'll miss out on some goodies. So you want to come up here and grab this. This will drop the nest, and then we have an encounter with a demon friend. Speaking backwards, all that creepiness. Alright, so we get bow blood and we get the stone needle that increases status effects essentially. Now we can heal, and there's really no way out of here aside from just dropping out. So we get brilliant red feather. We already got the bow blood from the inner demon. Get some steamed bunny buns, and health pill, and some fire pots. That's gonna be it. So this is the extent of this area. You do want to go ahead and drop down now, and you get the drop on this enemy here. So that's the good thing about that. You don't get ambushed by him, and you can go ahead and grab this. Pretty much all throughout this level, you're going to see this kind of pond area. There's a similar area like this. This is actually going to serve as the boss arena, so it looks very similar to this, but it's a little bit more open. So if we make an immediate right, you'll see that this is where we started off in the beginning anyways. So we're going to now continue along this path. These little bastards will come out. There's 2 of them. And they kind of suck because they like spin, and their hitbox is just, you know, the collision detection lasts for a while, so their strike can hit you multiple times. Is it the peacock lady fighting this area? That's correct, fam. Matthias says, yeah, I just bought the clam helm from the merchant and don't always have the time or patience to wait on possible gear drops. I don't either, and that's what I like about this game. Any possible gear drop is going to be a guaranteed item from Wukong's merchandise or inventory as long as you obtain the relevant item. So I thought that was so sick. I was like, this is a great item. So now that we're here, we're going to run past the nest that we just dropped down, past the sorcerer that we just killed, and then we're going to run this way. And Matthias, the reason why I'm doing this almost as if it's a walkthrough part is because you said it would somehow help you if you saw a walkthrough for the woods area. So I kind of nailed it. But I'm going off memory, so we'll see how good that does. But anyway, so now we can take out this guy. Always rush the sorcerer so they don't get all crazy with their little spams. And then we can grab this item here. Get the steamed bunny bun. Gonna grab this on the bridge. Soft rush. There's a sorcerer back there, but he's not gonna pay us any mind. Not yet anyways. So we can take out this guy. Run around, and if we don't take him out, he'll be a bit of a nuisance when we're coming around, because we can stay alive and avoid using the entering a dream and replenishing our heals. And if we can do that, then we can safely navigate the rest of the area without having to deal with getting spammed from magic. But we're actually going to be dropping down from that ledge right over there in due time, but not yet. Storm P says, you're extremely brave for this challenge. I don't know how you do this, but you're insane. Oh, thanks, Storm. I appreciate that. I typically do challenge runs on my first playthrough anyway, so this is kind of run-of-the-mill for me. We're going to rush this enemy, and then to the right of us we have a spitter, one that's already transformed essentially. Dodge out of the way to avoid the blight. And then we're going to take a look at the arena to see kind of what's left, or what's next. So here, way later, we're going to be facing off with this Rebel Elite. And there'll be a shortcut nearby instead, because we're kind of blocked off. We only have the one single path. We're going to come down here. Yeah, Storm, I do this kind of stuff all the time. So if you like challenge runs, if you like Souls-likes, if you like instructional guides, and hey, if you like lore on my main channel, I got you covered, man. Be sure to subscribe for all that stuff, if you haven't already. German says, Inhuman isn't insane. He just likes the spice that comes with it. Thank you, German. Thank you for defending my sanity. So what we're going to do is, you can go one of 2 routes, right? You could go down that way, or you could circle back around to the left. So from the drop-off from this tree, you make a left, and then you're going to see a bird-like enemy, the one that we don't like. They attack pretty erratically, But what you're going to do is instead of dealing with that, you're going to come right up here. You're going to grab these goodies. And then we can activate the shortcut. So this shortcut ladder is going to take us right to the Avian Marsh area that we just cleared out, at least the left side of it, right in that spire there, that spiraling tree. Instead, we're going to come over here. And we're going to see some sad stuff. Interestingly enough, though, they're not here yet. And the reason why it's probably not here is because of the events and things I didn't do. So remember, if we had not made a bad decision to reveal or expose the butler and the butler's treachery to Huang Yan, the children would have made it to the refugee camp. They would have then had the butler be sick, and now they're looking to help him. And what happens is there's a leech enemy here, that there are then 2 bodies, and you get both Glut's token and Matchstick's token. So in either case, they do die, and their quest line is pretty sad. But such is life, right? Such is life. Storm P says, German, I don't know how he's not nervous. I fear nothing. I fear nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here now. And again, as I said, we could easily either go this way or we could go around here. It doesn't matter either way, honestly. If you want, we could go here and we'll just circle right around the same path. So we're going to go right, so why not? We just came out from there with the shortcut after the inner demon fight, which is right here. And now we're just going to keep running this way. We can kill the cuckoo, if I had the right stuff equipped, of course. Use our basic flying dagger so we don't use anything juicy. We got some baby clams and we got a big brother. That item on the other side, we're actually be coming up on that, so we'll be good to go. There's an ambush here. With this item, if we can get it to come, oh, lovely. Lovely. I wasn't trying to grab it, just so you know. Much gonna hit me. Yeah. No worries. Okay, we got him out of the way. Now, anything else we need to grab? Okay, we're good on these items. We can grab this here and then a pendant. It's a good pendant for, I think if you're using guns or throwables, I think it's gonna be guns though. Increases the power of bullets. I'm thinking about maybe a guns only run, a magic only run, or even a fist only run. You can do all kinds of stuff in this game, and I want to see it all. We've got 2 enemies here. Now we've got 2 dead enemies. We're gonna grab these items, soft rush flowers, and some lantern fruit, and then we're gonna come back up and around. There's gonna be a lot of dropping things here. Even the shells, for example, like the clam enemies, so you can see them up there. If you do that, that triggers the ambush prematurely, so you're not gonna get crunched. And then as you come across, we're gonna come see that one place with the yellow item or the golden item, right? Those are the good ones. Dash forward, use our little weapon ability there, and then destroy these enemies. Now we can grab this, which we were just on the other side of, and we get another benediction. Blightful wounds. Alright, now we can come up here and then we're going to see, hey, this looks pretty familiar, right? This is the same exact area we were just in. We just dropped down from here. And then if you go back over, right, you can go to the right or you can go here. So we're in an excellent spot here. At this point, because we've killed everybody and not had to circle around, there shouldn't be any sorcerers here that can hurt us. So what's happening this fine Monday? Oh man, just some more Wuchang. The usual. We're gonna rush this enemy with some fire, dodge, dodge, get hit, and then finish him off. Very nice. Should be an item up in the right. Some daggers or something, I thought. Maybe not. Soul grass. Okay, we got the soul grass. Lovely. And then we have these items here. You're gonna see lots of these types of situations where you're like, should I take it or should I not? In most instances, you should. So what's going to happen is we're actually going to be opening up this shortcut much later. Or I say much later, a little bit later on. And we're going to be going this way instead. So you want to grab this, and as you do, oh, balls. That's not good. That's okay though. We can come back for that. Kill this enemy. I just actually slipped. I can't blame the controller, but if Matthias is in chat, I can blame him. He's kind of my scapegoat. Rush this little guy, and then you can come back, take out the enemies. Once our health comes back, or once the blight goes away, I should say, then I'll go ahead and heal. We'll allow this thing to jump at us. Remember, as soon as its arms cross, that's when you dodge to avoid any damage whatsoever. We're going to pick that up, and instead of going here, we need to come back down. If you're observant, you're taking it slow, or if you're Matthias and you got knocked off the ledge by some bird enemies, you're going to find out what you can do here. Pono Shannon on TikTok says, can you have more than one save file? Sure you can. Sure you can. Then you just pretty much make a beeline straight to each of these. You can grab this here. Just go straight from one divination crescent to the next. This is a bait. Do not go towards that side. You're not going to get anything there but sadness. Yeah, I actually have two files right now, Pono. This file here that I'm doing my challenge run on, and then I have an off-stream file that I'm working on kind of just behind this file in most instances so that I can create a 100% walkthrough for you guys, which will be coming out starting soon. In the next few days, I'll start pumping out some videos for you guys. You're free to come in front there, like that, and now you can circle back up and around. Matthias is actually Inhuman. The way I worded it was, in fact, that if you map this labyrinthian nightmare out for your walkthrough, that you're truly a beast. Oh, how's my walkthrough going so far? Is it beastly enough for you, Matthias? Right now, I'm covering it. So this guy, yeah, you can just kind of bait the trap there. He's usually over here to the right, and then he just either falls off or misses entirely. If you were to circle around out just to show, we're gonna have to. But there's going to be an item that's going to fall on your head, unfortunately. It does cause blight, so if you need the purple camellia or the emerald lotus seeds, be my guest. But we're going to grab this. We're going to fall down. That's what's supposed to have happened. I just accidentally fell off. And then we're back. So we didn't miss anything, right? So this here, we had the invisible path to the right. And then we're going to come around, trigger the guy to jump and explode. The sploders, if you will. Matthias says, but nobody could or would doubt that fact. Yay! You're so kind. You guys are too kind. My head's going instantly growing bigger and bigger. We don't have any more that sucks. We don't have any more temperance because I haven't stopped. This is something of a trap, guys. So like you're at this point trained and conditioned to note that, hey, these burnt nests are going to fall down, but they don't always fall down immediately. So they're not just going to safely take you to another area. If you stay there for too long, it will fall and you will die. So just like that. So grab that brilliant red feather quickly and then get your ass out of there. Pono over on TikTok says, I just beat the big archer guy using my feet skill with one-handed sword build. Nice. Good for you. Your feet skill. So you're using blink strike, I think. I don't know why, but I just wasn't really a fan of that particular attack, Pono. I much prefer the weapon abilities for some reason, and that discipline, the only discipline I care about is the deflection for the longsword because I love parrying, so it just fits my style, but that's good. Good for you. Matthias says, inhumanly beastly. Oh, nice. Very good. Now this one's, in my little walkthrough, the way that this works out is that literally one of these dudes will probably unalive themselves for us. And it happens more often than not because they jump around so much and they reposition so much, they often unalive themselves either there or right behind me. So what I do is I wait for them, wait for an initial opening attack, and then I just kind of dodge. And more often than not, I'd say like 4 or 5 times out of 10, they actually unalive themselves. But sadly, we have 2 to deal with now. They aggro for quite some time, but if you go all the way down here, you have to come quite a ways. They'll leash back to their original area, and then you just fight the one. One of them is usually a little bit less aggressive than the other, but these brothers right here, they're real. Oh, there he goes. Why? They aggroed pretty far, but usually one got me and the other. Okay, that's fun. Good fun. Good fun. Come on. Go ahead and jump, buddy. This makes the fight very difficult because we can only move in one direction. Oh no! So yeah, that's fine. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna try to have them aggro just the one at a time and kite one of the enemies down. We don't want to fight them down here. I was just getting impatient because they actually followed me much further than usual. But they typically follow you to like the outside of that hollow tree, and then you have the narrow pathway. You want to follow the narrow pathway until the one goes back inside the tree, and you can fight on the little platform area. But no worries. It doesn't matter that we died because we're just a few paces away. So it doesn't truly matter. We didn't lose any progress in any regard or anything like that. So what we're going to do is go right back down. We'll get some practice with this guy here. And normally I'd use a temperance on him, but we don't need to. We're just going to dash around him. And then our weapon ability here should hurt him pretty good, but we missed. That's okay. Got to get that second strike if we can. Watch for the sweep there. Ooh, he's good. He's pissed today. The recovery frames would be nice, wouldn't they? Can't wait for that 1.05 patch or whatever it is. Matthias says, so Inhuman or Shayla, if you guys ever get the chance when you get the random interaction with that white attired and lamp-shaded lady that was overlooking the pond boss fight, yeah. If you can angle the camera to see her face, the results were that interesting. I thought I showed her face. Like, she's crazy looking. She's like all birded up, and I think she only has like one eye and stuff. Ooh. So initially, I thought that it was a version of us, but what if it's by you, right? I don't know. I don't know the truth, but I'm just saying, like, that was my initial thought, was that I thought it was just us. I thought she was the inner demon, you know? Brother? How come I can't hit you anymore? I don't have any stamina. I have no stamina. Alright, so now we can come back up here. Yeah, I thought I showed her face last time. I showed her face during the Huangyan sequence when we were there chilling with our girl. The fox lady. Hello. As soon as he crosses his arms, you're safe to dodge. We would have dropped down from there had we gone down the other path. And then we have another little brother up here. Take him out. Get some free health. I will go ahead and top off my health here, and then I'm not going to temper until I know I got one. I don't want the attention of everybody, but this is the area you want to fight in, right here. That way you can have your back here. They'll often overcalculate, you know, overdo things, and they'll fall off one of these two areas. If not, then at least you have an area to not fall down in. Come on, there's usually just one. They both aggro there, but that's fine. Just rush down, and it's usually right around this narrow pathway that just the one will be following. And you can tell because you see the little hunchback ass right here. Yes. Now you can temper safely. You can fight around here, and then you can scoot up if you need to. Okay, so that's one down. Now we can come into the hollow and fight safely. That's really the strategy. You don't want to fight both at once, and you don't want to fight any near like the narrow pathways either. Uppercut. There you go. And then his ass is dead. Okay, good. So that's that. Now we're gonna grab an item called it's a lore item called the bloodied or secret letter. We got the bloodied letter earlier. Secret letter just kind of shows. I don't even know anymore. It's just something. I think it's from Honglan. It's a lot of the lore is semi-cryptic, but a missive detailing the secrets of the rebels. Though much of it is of its text is obscured by bloodstains, Liu Wenshu has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at Zhenwu Temple. This concludes my report. I await your command. Probably something from Honglan because she's kind of a jerk. So now we can come down here. Matthias says, I may have a feeling that she may be our sister, but of course that's just a theory. Oh, I hadn't realized you already did that. Yeah, no, bad, not at all. Don't apologize. I think I did that. Then I was like, whoa, she looks crazy. Just give him a hug. If we could do a hug emote, I would hug the little avians. I would hug them all. Alright, so just really quickly what you want to do is knock down this shortcut. As I mentioned earlier, there would be a shortcut that we'd be opening, and this is it. So essentially, if you were to continue down this path, this would be where the cuckoo was, and then where you'd fall off from the burnt nest. So at least we have a quick pathway back there. We are going to go ahead and get killed by this enemy really quickly. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh, gotcha. And once he dies, we'll get a brilliant red feather again, sorry, and red mercury essence. So we get a brilliant feather for him, red mercury essence. We came from down there. This is the shortcut that we just opened up, and then this is the pathway. If you remember, I did say that we were going to be fighting a rebel enemy not too far from here, and we're on the other side of that not too long ago. So this particular sequence is absolutely annoying. So what we're going to do is we're going to equip a few things here to prepare for this area because it sucks. So mine lotus seeds are really the best you can do. If you are playing and not doing a challenge run like myself, then you want to wear any kind of armor that's going to have the highest corruption, defense, which a lot of times, I think Fang Ling's set's pretty good if I'm not mistaken. There are a few others. I mean, just go through, look at the stats, see which ones have the best corruption defense. Like the bridal veil, all that stuff looks good. You know, so anything that has good corruption defense, swap that on really quickly. And that's all I can tell you, brothers, because this part sucks. We are going to have a despair sorcerer that's casting from like a mile away, so I have to deal with his ass. The guys that tried to give you a big hug, I want to hug them back. Oh, the sploders. You want to hug the sploders. Sprint through this area so that you don't get caught by the blight lanterns. Gonna go ahead and use one of these real quick, and we're gonna rush all the way around here. There's going to be a summon typically right here. You go around it, otherwise you will be stuck. If you can take out any enemies and your despair is under control, you can take out those enemies. If not, you just rush past. We're going to come right back when it's nice and safe, and we can stroll as slowly as we want through this area. So let's get our stamina back. There's going to be another sorcerer up here in due time, right up there, but he's on a despair sorcerer, just one of the jerky ones. So come down here. Use your Mind Lotus Seed. Grab this real quick. Use another Mind Lotus Seed if you need to, and then come around, kick his ass. And now we no longer have to deal with the divination, so the despair sorcerer, so we can remove our Mind Lotus Seeds. And that is what you want to do to at least comfortably search this area. You're going to get lore around here saying that when people die, they usually throw their coffins in, they hang their coffins from this forest, and then they grow wings and they become the avians. Then the avians feed upon people. So cool. That's the circle of life. The circle of life per Wuchang. So now we got a forgotten remembrance, so we can upgrade our flask. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to retrace our steps, but we need to go back. And how do we go back without using like a feather pearl or anything? We do need to be mindful of this enemy, but we can safely just drop down here and then sprint around and avoid his projectiles. So when we do that, there's this pathway over here, or we can go here. There's going to be a clam enemy. And then sprint forward, take this enemy out. Watch out for the explosion. There you go. Oh, or not. Just tank it like I did. Tank it like a man. And then we're going to go here. There's nothing behind the jar, believe it or not, but glistening red mercury for your troubles. We got this item down here, and then we can run upstairs. We're going to circle around and get our revenge on that idiot. And then we're going to go around and do all the things. Am I out of stamina? Oh my gosh. Cool. Alright, I panicked. Did you guys panic? I did. Alright, so we took out the enemy that was sitting right there, just kind of perched up there shooting at us. now we can go and up this ladder. We have 2 pathways to take. We're going to take the left pathway first and go all the way back down and collect everything we missed. Yes, it is. You have Despair Dogs, Matthias, the Despair Sorcerers. A lot of the spells now cast Despair as well. But we should be good from this point forward. So you can drop down here. You can make a right towards this rebel enemy, or you want to make a left. That'll be the preferred path, honestly, so we can retrace our steps. There's going to be an item around one of these pots. I can't remember which one. Take out this guy real quick. We'll grab this item here. This is the sorcerer that was, of course, bothering us from up here. We went that way and dropped down to take out the Despair Sorcerer, of course. But you will see the items in the pots. There's really not too many items on the way here, so you didn't miss too much. But for those of you who have to get the items, you know, it's very likely you would have died. So this is where the Despair Sorcerer was. So now hopefully it's putting it together for you guys. Down this particular cavern or this little walkway, you are going to see an item. So there you can kind of avoid this one thing if you can. I usually get hit by it. And then you can pick up this item, just some more glistening red mercury. Oh, lovely. Thank you, sir. May I have some more poison. And we can kick this guy's ass. Just the explosion or the ignition does so much damage, and I love that. This is where the boulder came down, and then we're going to circle back around and grab this, which is going to be some Mind Lotus Seeds, replenishing the stock we just used up. Circle around. Just the ignition kills them. I don't even have to do the 2 strikes, that's what I love. And then we have another little ambush from here. And honestly, I'm not sure if we could do this, but I'm going to just because I'm a troll. Yeah. Eat that. Now he's dead, and then we go grab some more items here, and then that's the extent of the lower half of this area. This was a pretty annoying area just because of the despair, but you can't give in to the panic. You need to find the source of what's causing that, whether it be affliction buildup or whatever, ranged enemy, sorcerer, and then you prioritize those over all else. That way you can explore safely and take your time. I don't like to panic and grab everything and pop Mind Lotus Seeds every 5 seconds. Like, that's just not my style. I like to be able to rush to the enemy that's causing that panic, destroy the enemy, and then move forward. So now we can actually return back up, get shot in the butt by a blight thing, and then we're going to circle around. We're retracing our steps. This is the kind of a top. I thought this was going to be like an invisible path, but it's not. You'll die. Go this way instead, and we're going to head towards the rebel enemy. This is the ladder that we came down. We turned left at these giant pots. We'll take this clown out real quick. He's a big boy, so. Oh, lovely. Great. Oh, there you go. We're just gonna kind of lull him into a false sense of security, making him think we're not good at the game. We're gonna trick him right here. See? Joke's on him. Joke's on him, right? We tricked him into thinking he was gonna win that fight. Just kidding, I almost got my ass kicked there. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up this chest, and then we're gonna start kind of taking a gander, looking at where are we at in the game, like in this particular level, how it all connects, and we'll kind of put that all together for you guys. So now we have the another pendant. This is going to increase the power of your spells based on the health you have. So if you have like lower health, your spells are going to be a little bit stronger. So lovely. We're going to grab this item and then go chat with the old dude.
Even alone, I shall fight for my life.
Does everyone only use the longsword? I like longsword because you can parry with it, BFG, but I mean, no, not everybody uses it. I've seen a lot of people use dual blades, axes, and the one-handed sword. So if you're going for like a more mage-like build, you can do one-handed and do that. Axes if you're just kind of going with the tankier type build, but yeah, you can use whatever you want. Spear is very good. Spear has an excellent R2, I think, a charged R2. The axe is too slow for me. It's just my playstyle, but yeah, it's just preference, man.
That fiend together.
You know, if you're a fan of Souls-likes, you know that a well-balanced game is going to allow for any number of weapon combinations. And the reason why I prefer the longsword is because you can deflect with it. And it's just a really nice animation, and I like the moveset too, so. Not only that, but the different weapons that they've come out with the longswords are really nice, so. You know it's preference, man. If you know Souls-like, you know it's about preference. You're using axes and spears. The next Joe Schmo is using longsword, and the next one's using whatever they want, right? And it's fine. It's just more about like what makes that experience enjoyable for you, right? There's gonna be some clams in here, so you can actually trigger them to fall down. If you just rush for the item, they will fall on your head. It's like in real life. I didn't mean to do this, by the way. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. Flamebringer's an excellent weapon, by the way. I really like it. I like that and Whipping Lash. I'm one of those guys that when I find the first thing I like, I just use that. Alright, so we're good. We're going to follow this main path. There's going to be some smaller enemies, and then there's going to be another avian, and then an NPC we can chat with inside the tent here. Alright, we can grab this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, BFG. I'm going to do a magic only run next, and then a fists only run after that, so come back then if you don't like the longsword. So apparently they're eating these people. These are not homes. These are like little prisons that they have there. They're keeping their food in, essentially. Make sure you kill all the people. Alright, so then you have two pathways down here. Make sure you drop down this ladder first. And then you have this left path here, and then the right path where there's a sorcerer. Take out this enemy. Usually I just got him off cycle for some reason, but we'll go there in just a moment. This, just so you know, leads right back down to the area that we were just at and the Avian Marsh Shrine. So if you need to take a break, heal, you can certainly do that. I think I will, just so I can go ahead and pump some of this red mercury essence into the impetus repository just to hold on to it. Remember, it's a great way to save your souls. You're kind of like banking it, if you will. So we're just gonna throw it in there. I mean, there's really nothing that we need, but we can try and do our first longsword mastery +1 again with the radiant red feather. So we got a little bit more mastery there. Might as well do this as well. Going stats, baby. Stat stacking. Walter says, I have trouble with this big rebel guy. I end up using range items and lots of running away. Hey, whatever works. Remember, there's no correct strategy. It's just whatever works and whatever's effective. And ideally, whatever makes you have minimal damage, so. Now we can come back up here and explore the rest of this area. I like the magic sword. Use it on the tutorial boss. You mean like the one-handed sword? The one-handed sword, I thought the design looked really nice. I just wasn't a big fan of the moveset because you have to commit to like multiple strikes at once, and this is one of those games where like you can't cancel your animation. So to me that like is really... Oh, I didn't heal. What an idiot. Okay, well whatever then. Because I didn't heal, I'll just suffer through. This is the guy that was punishing us on the other side we threw the fire pots at. Quite the jerk, I'd say. We got another radiant red feather for upgrading, and then this, if you were to drop down here, I do not suggest it at all, but you would be right back where the burnt nest was, where we fought the inner demon in there. So that's just kind of to give you an idea of where we're at. We're directly above the Avian Marsh save point. So what we are going to do though is we're going to go ahead and prepare for the next big fight up ahead. There's going to be several enemies here. It's a closed off pathway, but you do have this. As soon as you kind of grab this and take a step further, you're going to see that these lesser avians get attacked by these big boys here. And we can just kind of help along the way, you know? We're just here to help. They're all just kind of killing each other, which is great. Yeah, alright, that's great. Gravity is one of my greatest enemies too, by the way. Alright, so they kind of do the work for you. Essentially, you're now on the other side of where we started. You get bronze armor. That's an item you're going to give to Wukong. And it seems like they were like maybe praying to their dead brethren or something. I'm not entirely sure. And we get a raven pill as well. Now the sucky thing is I really do need health. But it's fine. Health is for sissies. The tutorial boss have quite enough breathing time to strike. Oh yeah, it's quite enough breathing time to strike. It's got a... it telegraphs every single one of its attacks to German, so I thought it was a simple fight in retrospect. And the second time I fought her, and so pretty much the first time on my off-stream file, I defeated it. Oh, lovely. Oh, good. Love it. Good fun. Good fun indeed. So we got that going. And as we cross the bridge, there's going to be several things you want to do. You want to rush this, avoid the voices you hear in your head, all my schizophrenic friends, and we're going to sprint and take that one out. There is a pathway you can continue down along, but there's absolutely nothing here except a tomb that we're going to return back to later on. There are no performance issues on PS5. I have not experienced anything other than the potential stuttering. Not stuttering, it was like just weird loading, like 3 times, and I was like in a snowy area, and probably my PS5, but other than that, nothing. So this is the bridge that takes you to the tomb, which does nothing for you yet. We came from here. We're going to make an immediate right and kill these innocent people here. Because why not? We're going to take down this, or activate this tree shortcut here. This will take us directly to the avian dwelling, which is where the red-clad lady was. So now this is a great opportunity for us to go ahead and heal, because I have not healed in quite some time. And then we're going to enter the dream. Shayla says, the magic sword worked really well on the tutorial boss, but I haven't liked it for anything else except if I'm strictly casting. We are going to do a magic only run, and then if it's possible, a fists only run as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. We have a cuckoo coming up, that's why I'm doing that. What's up, Gus, over on TikTok? What are you talking about? I love this area. The axe destroys the enemies all but the bosses. Yeah, I've heard good things about the axe. It's just not my I don't really like big, slow weapons. I like deflecting or parrying, as they call it. Parrying in this game, deflecting in this game, but I really enjoyed that kind of moveset a little bit more. Alright, let them kind of have a fight, and while they're doing that, we can take out this cuckoo up here. Just let them do their thing. Steam reviews are horrendous. Yeah, I just a lot of like review bombing, it seems. Unsavory stuff, you know. Brother? Why would you not fight him? What did I do to you? Alrighty. So we got that out of the way. If the cursor goes to the people, it means they are not innocent. Correct. And your HUD comes up as well. As soon as they're around, it goes straight to them and your HUD comes up, which means you're in combat. Very good. Shayla says, I have an NVIDIA RTX 4070 Ti and it works flawlessly. Interesting. Is that, would that be like a higher end or a lower end? Because in either case... Oh, I didn't do a thing, guys. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We went up and fought the clams. Never mind. We're gonna die down here, though. It's fine. This is fine. Cool. I got, somehow the dude bro had iframes on that. You know what? You're actually annoying me. There you go. And then uppercut, and then an uppercut. Oh, he didn't do the uppercut this time. The range. Cool. We'll go back and kill them. We're 2 feet away from these guys, fortunately, so we can go ahead and take him out, and then we'll grab the chest, the contents of the chest. He is an elite enemy, that's why he was so tanky, but he's going to give us some red mercury essence and all that stuff. You know, I want to see... When we go to the benedictions, I'd like to see what I have, because these are good. I feel much more powerful in this particular file than I do in my off-stream file, which I already beat the bow sorceress in that one. Alright, so we'll take out these enemies. Now we can go down here, take out this idiot. Actually, hold on a second, brother. I myself don't like the button disposition for attacking. Okay. It's, yeah, just kind of like whatever you feel most comfortable with. Can you not rebind the keys or whatever? We get a brilliant red feather, feather pearl, and red mercury essence ×1. And we can pop this open real quick. That's the way the fight was supposed to go. We have mana flask upgrades for all the things. I do believe this is closed off pathway, so we have to retrace our steps lest we die to gravity, which I've done many times. So now we can come up here, and we're pretty much closing out the forest area, the avian marsh, if you will. Not very much left to go here, so we're going to make a left from the ladder. This is where the enemies were fighting. And we'll have another ladder up here, but the funny thing is, you have to go down first. So we're going to kill this cuckoo. Come down here. Grab this item. Take out these brothers to the right. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, you are. I thought it was a exploder, my bad. Open up this chest. We get the Shan Blight defense. You missed. Divination crescents, and then we're coming up here. This is just going to take us like 2 feet further along the path that we were just on, so we dropped down only so that we could come back up, grab the benediction. So now we're here. We circle around. Now we can kill these clowns. Archer boy is dead. And then now we have this. The other side of this area is actually going to be the back end of the bow sorceress, which we died to in the previous attempt, because we got to her from like a back kind of path. What we're going to be going, what I would consider like the intended route, to collect everything along the way and then face off with her. Alright, so from here we're at the top. We're actually going to be making our way down and around again so that we can get to the boss arena. And the boss arena is just right up ahead, actually. All these little brothers are dead. We'll get a new spell for our troubles. The Plume Vortex, which I've heard some pretty good things about. I've never used it. And then if you want, you can go right down here. Don't go beyond this threshold or you will enter the boss arena. For us, it's already kind of, you know, missed gated off because we've faced off with the boss by coming into another entrance. We're going to go here though. So we grab the item that was just right outside and then we're going to circle around so that we can open up the shortcut and get straight to the boss. So we're going to activate this other tree shortcut here. This will take us to the avian dwelling, which is just paces away now. And so now we have a left path, which is a shortcut, and the right path, which is a shortcut to the boss. So Bob's your uncle, as they say. We're going to go ahead and pump in all the rest of that mercury essence. To my knowledge, I don't think we need anything else. You know, I would like to experiment with what she's weak to. I don't know what she's weak to, but there's been so many items here that are electricity based. I'm curious if she's weak to that, to electricity in particular. But we're going to go ahead and enter the dream, replenish our flasks, and we're going to be heading back and facing off with the bow sorceress. Fam says, I like the survive as long as you can from the surge. That reward you multiply the tech scrap. Oh yeah, I love that too. That is cool. The surge is just solid. You know, there's certain things that this game has done with like the skill tree and weapon leveling that I absolutely love. Like, I really enjoy the skill tree in this game, and just the diversity of the weapons and the movesets and how they make you play. You know, I enjoy how different that style is, and how they're all very viable as well. Shayla says, I think we only have 32 gigabytes of VRAM because my husband bought it and he knows nothing about PCs. Well, that was my job when I was in the military. You're like, you know, hubby, how about you buy this? And he's like, oh, I'll do my best. You're like, it's not quite up to par. So we got this, which has the, you know, the 3 out of 3 benediction buff. I haven't really used it much, honestly, but it seems like it does decent damage. This, overall, the Flame Bringer is just a more balanced sword, though. So I don't know. There's no telling. This obviously is doing way more slash damage, way more stab damage. It's just doing a lot less blunt damage. But anyways, the reason why I like this is because it's making me really strong. Defeating an enemy increases your damage for a time. Okay, that is probably what it was. Lethal Might. Consecutive attacks. Okay, yeah, so that's just an excellent kind of loadout, I'd suppose. But I'm not going to be at full health, and I'm not going to be defeating enemies, so that's something I can consider dropping for here. Burn, that's very possible. Look at all that synergy there. If an enemy suffers burn, you gain increased damage. If an enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power. And then consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack power. So if this thing is lit up, we're doing some damage. Lethal Might is really nice, though. We do like that. I don't have any more effects, sadly, so I won't be glowing, but it's fine. Bow Sorceress, it is time. You mean Crazy of the Pond 2.0 Chicken Edition? You know the boss I complained about and had to go for like a week straight? Yes. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought it was... I figured, and I don't know if this is the case or not, but I figured Hong Lan was coming back. And, oh, I'm going to show... I'm not going to actually beat the boss, and I'll make sure I die. But I am going to show you guys how the technique I use to consistently summon him first phase. Did you use Old Man Rivers, Shayla, to beat him? So what I do is, when I arrive, you have to skip the cutscene every time, which is stupid. But then what you do is it pushes you forward, so what you want to do is back up. And then you can go ahead and whistle. Oh shoot, she did that though. She usually dives at me. She never does that, just so you know. Now I'm dead. Oh gosh. But the old man should be here any second now. Why is he not here? How many times do I have to whistle? So that's how you do it. Simple as that. That's how you do it. That's how babies are made. Yeah, good job, Shayla. You did it. Well, don't do that, okay? Whatever, I lied. She's never done that, just so you know. The whole point is for her to go and get ready for the jumping, like, slam attack, like her kick thing, not the projectile. So she's a jerk. I'm gonna try and do that again so I can actually show you guys it works. So you go inside, you skip the cutscene. I think I locked on and I backstep. Now you whistle. Now you get hit in the face. Okay, well I don't know why that's not working for me anymore. Whistle, woman. Now he's here. Okay, well, there you go. I don't know why it took so long, but I have to die now, so. That's how babies are made. Oh my gosh, that was annoying. So anyways, we're gonna have to... I got really close to beating her without summoning on my off stream, but I needed to make sure... I was practicing, right? But I need to actually make sure that I beat her with the white-robed elder alive, because I wasn't sure if that was a trigger condition. I'm gonna avoid summoning him here on purpose so we can confirm if that actually invalidates or cuts his quest line. So JMG says, what's up? Hope all of you had a great weekend. Yes, we did. Well, I did. I don't know if everybody else did, but I hope everybody had a great weekend. I would hope that everybody had an awesome weekend as well as I did. Crazy chicken babies. She did both of those attacks. Yeah, I don't know what. Like, I literally was like, okay, I can consistently do this. Because that was part of, like, I need to make sure people can actually summon the damn dude. Whatever. We'll worry about that in the walkthrough, right? Come on, beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4 licks to get to the... Whoa, shoot. Get to the center. You heal so slow, Wuchang. It's now no longer the Ming Dynasty. She corrected that really nicely. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Thinks the best me.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass, lady. I would pluck the feathers right off her butt. I'd be like, and she wouldn't be talking so much mess after that, I tell you. And then I'd bake her in the oven. And eat her for Thanksgiving. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Took me about 25 Shayla's gonna take me the rest of the damn day to beat her. She wasn't too bad as long as I can get past the first few. Yeah, exactly. It's the opening, right? Like, if it's a bad opening, you're kind of in trouble. Alright, let's see what she does. 1. Oh, she didn't. Oh, okay, yes. That hurts pretty bad, actually. Thing is, you can't really deflect any of her strikes, so kind of an interesting fight. I don't know how that wasn't a backstab. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then slam. That slam is so weird, though. Yeah. We heal so freaking slow in this game. I need that damn patch. I don't even care about the bragging rights. That's just too slow. Very little window to heal. And the thing is, on a balanced Souls-like, because that's just how they are, the window to heal should be the same window to strike. And if you're not able to heal during a window where you would strike, then there's something wrong, because that means you're going to take damage, or it's forcing range. So then if it means, oh, I have to run a mile away to heal, that's not very good either, because you want to stay engaged, because this is the kind of game that rewards aggression. So that's where you start feeling the disconnect there. I'm going to destroy her, and I'm going to bake her ass for Thanksgiving. If she does the slice magic attacks, you just walk or run sideways while blowing the whistle. That's good too, yep. The thing is, normally, she does the down kick thing, and it's like really, really far in front of you if you backstep enough. And then that's enough time. But every time I tried showing you guys, she was like, nah. I don't want to cooperate. Girl, you going down.
Lost. You've come before me.
And then tracking. Okay, I never get that time. That's what we're gonna have to work on today then. Nice.
Thinks to best me.
Man, I have no damage resistance. So getting hit twice will kill me. That's rough. I will ask one thing that I have no knowledge of. I haven't done any research on it either, but yeah, it's gonna be a. That's why I said it's gonna take me all day to beat her. No shame, Matthias. Shayla just has that like crazy, like skill where she can kill hard bosses so easily. I don't know how she does it. I was saying something that, oh, how do we get the panda to expand his inventory? The panda, at least up to this point, where I was in Huang Yan's palace, he only sells, the spell from the beginning, the spear from the beginning, and pearl feathers. How do you expand the panda's inventory? Because like, when I was in the gold treasure trove, he didn't sell anything there either.
You've come before me.
Lovely. I could hit you in the back, because you can punish her with backstabs all day, but I'm about to get stabbed here. Yep. Heal, dummy. Oh, the whole time. This whole time, I'm just trying to heal. And I'm not gonna respec. I'm not gonna change my playstyle for one boss. I refuse. Fam says, peace your mind. Yes, I need to. I need to have inner peace. Very true, fam. Gotta focus. Matthias says, you do realize that bosses most people think are hard, I generally beat easy, but the ones that others beat easily, I struggle with. I know that, Shayla. I don't know how. I don't know how that... It's a phenomenon to me. I just don't understand it. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. Yeah, he's a little bastard. He's a stingy little bastard. You ran into him in 3 locations now, so I have run into him in the cave that you can never find, and the treasure trove, and I don't know where his ass is now. I don't know where he's at. I'd have to go. I guess after we defeat her, we can find him.
You've come before me.
How'd she miss a mile away there? Normally she tracks me like a mofo. So there I need to dodge away, clearly, but... Dodge away. Just said. That's a very millennia of her. That's where I was usually backstabbing her, but I'm so panicking now. That's the water attack. I'm not getting any backstabs on her. How am I missing her back? This is insane. The first backstab of the day. See, she spins weird. Okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna do that water thing. She spins pretty weird there.
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all.
Oh, balls.
A mere mortal
Okay.
thinks to best me.
JMG says, I wonder how was the damage mitigation with armor on. It feels like the damage is too big. You know, I don't know. I could test, but I'd rather just, I don't know. Watching the Wukong 100% right now, says Twin Nines. Nice. Thank you so much, Twin Nines. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope it's getting you all the goodies and getting you through. Just keep in mind that I did that guide before the game had a map. The game did not have a map at launch. It didn't have a map till many months later. So, but you're still gonna get everything in the game. So I assure you. Hopefully you enjoy it, my friend. And if you do enjoy it, and if you haven't already, Twin Nines, be sure to subscribe. It helps me out more than you know. I'm a full-time content creator, so all the support goes much, much further than you can imagine. Thank you so much. Your brain works differently. Fam says you struggle with large enemy types. When it comes to Souls games, humanoid bosses are usually pretty easy for me, but put an animal boss in front of me and I choke immediately. Millennia easy as piss. The Rot Dragon and Kaled, I hated it, says McGee. It depends, fam. I thought Lumakio was much more difficult than Arlecchino, who I got first try. That's insane. Jump scared me. Oh, balls. I knew I was gonna die. She was talking trash. I was like, okay. I didn't think she was gonna initiate her attack there. She got me.
You've come before me.
See, I guess you have to, if you dodge early enough, then I'm dead.
A mere mortal thinks
Veronique was
to
awesome,
best me.
fam. Yeah. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Well, yeah, I don't know what the damage mitigation would be like with armor on, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it'd be better. Veronique was tough, but middle difficulty. Oh, I love Veronique. If you can, you know, get your perfect guards and stuff down, that's one of the most satisfying fights because she's so relentless.
At last.
Really nice fight.
You've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Heaven's stars.
Yeah, that was a back hit, and you know it.
Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. I shall cleanse all.
I will heal every single time. Just to prove a point. How is that not a backstab? How in the world am I not hitting your back, woman?
Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. Begone! Starfall! A mere mortal thinks to best.
The ice dragon, yeah, he sucked too. The visibility didn't make it any better. The oh yeah, I remember on like near the end, like in that icy area. That's pretty cool. In Elden Ring, this fight was tough, but I liked it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to actually, as you notice, I've been using a lot more spells. I need to see what other types of spells we have that are kind of low cost. I'm interested to see, like, does she like frost? We'll check it out. I don't really think... I'm so used to having this, but... Causing great stagger. I'm interested to see if lightning works. So it causes paralysis, which they would consider lightning. Paralysis. Okay. So we're gonna try out some spells, just because I'm not able to punish her but more than 1 or 2 strikes, and I can't get the backstabs consistently, and I'm not gonna be like, let me relearn my whole strategy. I'm like, let's just do something new. I'm not gonna try and force my existing strategy. Instead, I'd rather just try something new. But I do want to see what she's weak against, so to not have actually even tested the damage I was doing previously, I guess isn't very smart, but it is what it is, right? I didn't have any idea what the damage was beforehand. So as soon as she moves her hands, I'm gonna try and dodge from now on whenever she does her 4th strike, because I can't even. There's no way to test if you're not hitting her. I don't know how much damage I did though. I can only imagine frost or electricity would work good against a bird type enemy, and that's because of my Pokemon knowledge. Do we have rock type? Let's see. The cutscene for the 50th time.
At last.
Come on, Brito. Whoa, beautiful. Bro. Whoa. Dude, bro. Stop it. She has no resistance to this whatsoever. Move, crazy woman. Please hit her. Oh, so close. Move, and then, okay, get killed anyways. Nice.
Thinks to best me.
9. I need to figure out the dodge window for that spell, because she does 4 strikes, and for whatever reason she'll either hit like so far away, she's so off, or she'll hit right on me. So gotta figure that one out. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Shay, this is, I use spells on all bosses when I have enough feather stacks. Yeah, I typically do too, just to increase the damage, but I tend to stay away from the range spells, but I am going to use them here. The spinning charge? Oh gosh. Man, especially when I play Black Myth Wukong, especially now that they have more content, the boss rush mode and all that stuff, I'd actually really be interested in trying it out again. Come on, dummy.
against me?
I thought she only did one water projectile there. She did two. That's why I didn't think to dodge again. I immediately went for another strike. So she can do, well, I'm assuming if she can do two, she could probably do three, because two is just not a, it's a strange number for a boss to be like, I can only do two of these projectiles. It'd either be one, three, or like a bunch, right? So I'm gonna assume she can do three now. I'm trying to remember the bird guys. Oh yeah, like the Tengu kind of guys. I mean, they're not Tengu because that's Japanese, but you know what I'm saying. The big bird dude.
At last. You've come before me. Arc and shadow. Heaven's stars.
It's right at the moment she moves, apparently. Why do you keep doing that attack, woman? You can do your water. You can do two at least. And it has an AoE explosion on it.
Be gone.
The AoE on that is insane, man.
Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all.
Freeze! That does massive damage. Okay, so freeze really hurts her. Good. So now I know.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Okay, you don't like freeze? I'm gonna freeze it to death. The big bird dude with the big fan. Oh yeah, I like those guys. So far, my favorite spell is Burning Flames. I think I use Infernal Flames, which is the you know, the one that's the flame or burning variant of the Frost Flame spell. Okay, I'm pissed. So I'm in a good way though. I'm happily pissed because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if I have a sword that's frosty. So interestingly enough, frost isn't like a standard type of damage, so you do need to inflict it with another. J. Kaliri 3386 is now following over on TikTok. Welcome. Oh, that's what I can do. Wow, I don't have any long swords. Oh my gosh. Light. Okay, that doesn't matter then. Echo of Lu Bingjiang. I'll have to take a look at that one too. Whoops. Ah, yes. Frostbite. Bubble guppies. It was once a time. I knew what the hell I was doing. I'll keep these for now. Alright, so I wonder if lightning also works similarly, you know? I'd imagine so. Okay, so Shayla said she likes two spells in particular. She likes, I think it was Burning Flames. echo of Lu Bingjian. Alacrity's so good. That's probably why. Okay. Burning Flame. Do I not have that yet? Burning Flames. Leap backward, then launch multiple fireballs. Nice. Also causes okay, Shayla, I sense a trend. You like Alacrity, so do I. Fam says, oh yeah, compare the boss rush mode in Wukong and Liza P like night and day. The reward in Wukong's crazy. Matai says, I am back and we're still here. Is anyone keeping a death counter? I'm just wondering also what's about to get Frosty in here. Oh, I'm about to frostbite the mess out of her because I realized I did 2,000 damage after I was able to cause that. So I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna do that a lot. And this as well, in fact. I need to learn these moves before I use them, but I'm gonna heavily rely on the frostbite. Do people usually dump stats into two different weapons? Yes, they do, Jay. I'd imagine they do. I don't because I love the longswords. It's got deflection, which is a parry mechanic in this game, and I really do enjoy the design of the swords. So honestly, that's just all I'm going to be speccing into. It's a challenge run too, so I like to keep things really simple on challenge runs as well. So, but yeah, most people would spec into two different weapon types. Hence the reason why you get so many of a certain material for upgrading, like brilliant red feathers, faint red feathers, etc. Bow Sorceress is vulnerable to fire and lightning damage. Well, did you see that ice damage though, brother? I use fire almost exclusively. The ice damage punishment that she got, the penalty for getting hit with that was disgustingly strong. As soon as she moves, all right, we dodged it. I hate you. No, I didn't know you were doing that. Ah, I love the speed of the heal. Why does I'm like point blank range and I miss? Not good. As soon as you move your little arms, 2,000 damage. That's massive. You see that, German? That was for you. Fire didn't do that. She had a lot more fire resistance. I dodged way too early.
To best me.
Ah, and she has a relative weakness to blight. Interesting. Matthias says, I noticed that ice damage works well against a few bosses as well. Interestingly enough, like what we could do some things to actually increase our effectiveness of what we're currently doing, and that would change some of what our loadout is here. We're not using weapon skills very much right now, so we can use something that would increase our ability to inflict, you know, well, status ailments, essentially. And I know there are some that we have. This is all spell stuff. I guess that wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want to be hurt either. I could have sworn I had something that did that, but no. Maybe it's a benediction. Frost builder, there you go. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, sweet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be changing this out for now. I mean, that's nice, I love it. It's got the 3 of 3. We can always get back to that. Not a big deal. Hard to get backstab on her for some reason. Alright, we'll do that because it's just a base damage increase. Frostbite builder, that's what I want. Because I am using Frostbite, so there's no need to not have that. And then we forget how to play the game, and then we go back here. There you go. So we have enough Frostbite-y stuff. Doesn't make sense to put Frostbite on the Frostbite benedictions on the Flamebringer, of course, because it has all the synergies with Flame, so there's no need to do that. After a certain point, you max your weapon tree, but you can go up other trees to get disciplines for stone multipliers and also strength and agility points. Nice. Very true, Shayla. Fam says, I thought you already did the gauntlet in Wukong. If not, I highly recommend you do it. There's even a surprise fight in the final gauntlet. I would love to try that. I've not used it. I've not done it before. I haven't played since my 100% guide, actually. In fact, I've not. So it's been a while, to say the least.
At last. You've come before me. Starfall! Be gone!
Ah, you can do 2. That's right. Lovely.
A mere mortal.
Ah, it's so annoying. 2 hits. It says Lies of P DLC all over again. You know what I haven't tried yet? I want to try out this other spell just because it's also frost. I don't know how much buildup it does, but the frost flame has an incredible amount of buildup. And I'm curious to see how much the weapon strike would do. Probably significantly less.
At last.
I don't know why I waited till the minute to do that. Yeah. Lovely. So that does tons of damage, but the attack takes a lot to, it's like a little bit of a wind-up. It's almost like I get a spear. So I'm not familiar with the spear moveset, so I'm doing like a spear flourish, and I need to adjust for that because she does not allow for a lot of a big time for strike. It's usually 1 to 2 strikes max. Oh, I saw that, Shayla. I had the 3 one for a little bit. I think it goes up to like I can purchase the 6th one already, but I haven't for this file. But yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, I can a massive damage output for sure. Nice. Icy, icy.
At last. You've come before.
Oh, that's me doing that. That was me creating. That's why I was so scared. I was like, I thought I was in the middle of her. I was like, I've never seen her do an ice attack, but I was like, whatever. That's what that was. It's harder to pull off, honestly. Massive amounts of damage, though.
Let us test thy worth. Be gone.
Move your stupid water. Yeah, I can beat her then. I'll beat her with those spells instead. I'll switch to that spell, and then maybe if she's far away, you know, do the other one. Matthias says, your instinct Inhuman about frost damage and more so using frost damage against this boss is interesting. Are you aware of what her reward is when you beat her and turn her item to the merchant? No, because I beat her yesterday, but I had like I had company over, so I was not paying attention at all. As soon as I beat her, I just remember the white-robed elder just didn't move away. And when I beat her on my other file, I only used like the same Flamebringer or Whiplash, so I wasn't using any spells whatsoever. I just used all melee. So I don't know what she gets. I don't know what she gives us. But I beat it, and then I was like, dang it, I'm gonna have to watch what I recorded because I had guests and it was really hard to pay attention. Shayla says, I currently have the 3 discipline and 6 discipline stones, but only have the 3 discipline stones equipped. Okay. Yeah, you would have to go into probably another weapon, like you said, spec into another weapon so you can learn more disciplines to get the max benefit. And I assume most people probably get have 2 weapons that they change from, but I don't know. I just love the moveset that, or what do you have? Okay, so that is the only attack that tends to do that much damage, at least. 1, 2. Well, if you're gonna be far away from me, sister girl, we'll just do this instead. I'm gonna die here, but very Millennia style charge up. Love it.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Love it. Yeah, I don't know what we get. That'd be interesting to see, though. Now I'm like really intrigued. It's either ice based or something that's like, hey, I'm weak to ice. Ah, when you beat her and get her reward, you may be like, well, I wish I had that for the fight. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. When I beat her yesterday, I had guests over and I was just like, I did summon. When I was initially, before they came, I was practicing, and then I was like, well, I got close, so I'm sure I could beat her without with the dude. And then I just summoned that dude, and I was just trying to find the right timings, and then he died on one instance. So I was like, I don't know what happens if he dies. So then I died on purpose, and then I went back, and then I beat her, and then I had to turn it off because I wasn't paying attention.
At last, you've come before me. Starfall! Be gone!
Okay, brother, like for real, the AoE on that is ridiculous.
A mere mortal.
You know what's weird in this game? Like in most other games, the cadence of the strikes for the bosses, if you know the timing, you can dodge them all perfectly or you can block them all perfectly. In this game, in multiple instances where bosses are attacking you with like Hong Lan, for example, with the water strikes, the timing seems to be off from how quickly you can actually initiate the dodge. I don't know if that's true, but I've not been successful in, like, so she has 4 strikes there. I cannot perfectly dodge the 4 strikes. Like, I don't know what is that? You know, like, is that a me thing, or is that the timing that you just sometimes, like, it's like saying, hey, you can't dodge these, you have to move laterally and then dodge 2 or whatever. I don't know what that is, but it's very interesting to me. It's very apparent in this game. Like the 4, okay, that's probably a bad example. It's like the first 3 strikes more than anything, because the 4th strike obviously takes a year to land, but and then the feathers. I didn't know what she was doing there. I guess I haven't seen it that close. I don't know why, but I always forget to not let that hit me. The reason why I died there, I was trying to get her to get staggered. That is her, I didn't realize this because I've only seen it like once or twice. I didn't realize that was her transition into phase 2. So whenever they're transitioning into phase 2, like, they get incredible stagger resistance and stuff, so you don't want to do it there. Shayla says, I'm almost maxed out my longsword skill tree branch, so I have to start on other skill tree branches soon. What did JMG say? I must have missed his thing entirely. Oh, I don't know. I don't even see his message. What's up, Haiti? I'm doing good. I'm getting my butt whooped by the bow sorceress, but she's a pretty tough boss. A fun fight, but quite difficult indeed.
At last. You've come before me.
Yeah, there. See, like, I can't get all the first 3. Damn it, and that throws me off. I need to, like, pay attention.
A mere mortal.
So, if you try to dodge, perfect dodge, the first 3 strikes, I don't think you can. Like, even if you mash, you don't, like, get frames. You don't like to do it. I agree, fam. I think they are immune during transition, just like we saw with Ai Ning Chi. He had the same thing. Same exact kind of situation there whenever I was like, oh man, but what happens is after they do their attack, whatever that transitional phase 2 is, or that transition to phase 2 is, you can, their meter should be about the same. Like, I don't think you lose too much of it. Oh, she grabs? I haven't even seen the grab. You're on the final boss fight? It says, hey, nice. Look at you.
You've come before me.
Freaking feathers, man. I cannot wait until they update the damn heal.
I shall cleanse all.
How is that not her back? Like, if somebody explain that. I need the actual boxes and everything. I need to see them. If I can confirm.
test thy worth. Arc and shadow. Heaven's stars. I shall cleanse all. Be gone. Start fall. Arc and shadow. Rage and drown the
The balls, dude. Oh my freaking freak. Now what? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. I just should have sprinted there. Wait. That's cheap, crazy lady. Can't see. She grabbed me twice. Very rude. Oh, gross. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think she's grabbed me yet. I've never heard the ka-ching. There's like a very distinctive sound whenever they're initiating a grab, and I haven't heard that yet. So. Pretty good attempt. It's nice to use the whipping lash again, that's for sure. Or lashing whip, what the hell is it called? Lashing whip. Whipping lash. I like my way better.
At last. You've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Start fall. A winged mortal. Let us test thy.
Oh shoot, she threw both of them. Just two of those hits and does all that. Frozen again.
Arc and shadow.
What's your stupid little spell thing?
Drown the heavens.
Alright. Get my feathering up, because why not?
Arc and shadow.
What the hell? balls, dude. Did her defense increase a bit? I think it might have. What's wrong with my heels? There you go. Back away. What are you doing? That's the grab, I guess. Shiz! Is this school that the wizards go to? I didn't curse. Stop! I'm alive. The get up animation is gonna kill him. My gosh. Freaking balls, man. Noise.
Thinks to best me.
Oh, freaking A. That was so close. Yeah, she stomped on me like I don't know how many times. Second phase has the grab. Not quite GG's, fam. It was almost GG's, man. I almost killed her. You saw how much health she had, right? She had no health, in fact. So it takes like 2 to freeze her, so that's excellent. I'm just gonna farm it up.
At last. You've come before.
Wait for her little opening flare here. There you go. I didn't mean to heal again, damn it. Well, now I need to heal. I'm dead because all of the animations take a minute to do. Can the tree block the tornadoes? I don't know. I wouldn't advise that because then you lose sight of her, you know? Just dodge through them, and then you have feathering on the way there. Like, so dodge through them so that you have some Skyborn Might, and then you're just racking it up waiting for her to get done with that. And so it's super easy to dodge. You have like a million iframes to dodge through them. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying. We don't even need the other ability, just the Frost Flames is sufficient.
thinks to best me.
Lovely. After a great fight like that, then emotions start to bubble up. I'm angry because I got so close. And then the subsequent attempts, you know, kind of sloppy. But it's fine. We know it's doable now. With dodges. Without having to rely so much on parries and things like that, so that's good. It's just those, the bubbles or the water attack really sucks. I hate those attacks, actually. So for the water spells, dodge through them, forward and through them. Do not dodge laterally. Dodging laterally is usually fantastic, but they have AoE, so dodging laterally on an AoE strike is a no-no. Hades says, you can do it, man. Thank you so much. The tree does block the tornadoes, but yes, you lose sight of her and the magic goes to the tree, just an FYI. Yeah, so that doesn't make much sense then. I'd much rather dodge through them and get Skyborn Might and prepare for like my flurry of magic. Otherwise, you know, any opportunity that you cannot deal damage, you need to prepare in any way possible to be able to deal a bunch of burst damage immediately after that, you know? Alright, let's do this.
At last, you've come before me.
Thinks to best me.
That was an awkward fight because she was in the corner the whole time, so it was making me have to look in different angles that I'm not used to for the same kind of the same combo she does, so they just look different because it's like more cramped. So definitely need to position myself a little bit more centrally in that arena so we can better deal with her. All right.
At last, you've come before me.
So I need to, I'm dodging on the first strike unnecessarily and the second strike's hitting me. That happened twice in that entire encounter. So I just need to be pretty much out of range for 1 and then dodge 2, and 3 is pretty easy. That one's like takes no time at all. I want to say bad words, but I won't. I should make songs. Alright, let's do this. Brave the mist. Enter the fog. Go through the gray stuff.
At last. You've come before me. Starfall!
It hits me every time.
Be gone! I shall cleanse all!
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
I did the same mistake there. Dodge unnecessarily the first one.
Be gone! Starfall!
Dark and shadow.
Rage.
Drown the heavens.
Come on, you bird bee. I'm gonna get you. So just do this, JMG. You have all the frames in the world.
Frost's blade. Thunder the stars. Another. Who dares prove
Oh, balls. Shiz. Why does it keep happening?
dark and shadow?
Isn't this the grab? No? That's the grab. Fudge, I'm dead.
Ruin is by you.
Just kill him, you don't have to finish the damn animation.
Thinks to best me.
Well, a lot of, I've missed a ton of the Frost Flames, honestly. But that's okay. JMG says nice. Sort of. It was nice up to a point. Still quite sloppy because I missed so many of the Frost Flames because I was point blank range and she does reposition quite a bit. But we'll be cleaner this go around. Skip these. Perma-skip.
At last. You've come before me. Starfall! Be gone!
I found out the hard way the tree in fact doesn't knock her out like it would a normal bird if she dive bombs at it or dash attacks it. She defies logical real world physics. Go figure. What a shame. That grab, man. That grab is brutal. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Shayla says that big sigh. Oh no. Sorry. I'm not giving up. I'm just a little frustrated. It's one of those things where you have a pretty decent run and then you have all the heals in the world, but then you're like, oh man, that one mistake cost me the run. And such is, and such are, challenge runs, honestly. It just takes the one mistake and in general, but in challenge runs in particular, you just punish so severely.
Come before me. Start ball.
Just for her to dodge that, and I'm right in her bloody face. That's insane.
Be gone.
Shay says, oh, I could tell. That grab is brutal, and it seemingly comes out of nowhere. It does, unfortunately, because she has so many attacks where she just goes down back to the floor again, and then it's like, ka-ching! It's like, oh, lovely. So I need to know, I mean, other than the sound of it, you just move laterally, but the thing is, by then I'm doing something. I'm doing an attack, I'm doing something, so you're stuck in animations in this game. They're a little longer than I like. Pretty okay start in the last attempt, but I got caught by one of her easiest and most telegraphed moves.
You've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Start ball. Be gone.
I'm dead. Oh gosh, not dead. Should have been dead.
Winged mortal, let us test thy worth. Start ball. Be gone. Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all.
Where's your stupid things? Oh, they're hitting nothing. That's great. I got no benefit from that. That's unfortunate.
Wayforged blade. Rend the ice. Arc and shadow.
Here we go, the cycle of trying to heal for 10 minutes, but we can't.
I shall get another. Who dares wound me?
Why am I stuck? Okay. Well,
Frost's blade. Thunder the stars. Up and shadow. Up and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Start fall. Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing. Arc and shadow. Thou toy with rules beyond my sense.
dead. After all that.
Ruin is like you.
Those branches were too strong, yeah. Nice dagger, says Shayla.
Thinks to best.
All for naught. The Panda Merchant in 4 different spots and still doesn't have anything new. Yeah, I bought the pearl on this file, and I didn't do anything when we saw him in the treasure palace. It's all it takes, man. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just look it up, because there's certain things I'm like, I don't know. There's certain things you just, if they're not like, I can't tell because of all these other factors. I don't know, maybe we just see what it is that expands the inventory, because I'm intrigued.
Not satisfied. I'm still angry. Copper drum. Echo of the bow sorcerer. Okay. Matthias, is this what you speak of? That wasn't annoying at all. Not in the slightest, right? I do enjoy those spells though. Channel water vapor and oh my god. The icicles, yeah. Dude, that'd be sick against her, actually. That would be so sick against her. Oh, that's annoying. GG, says fam, Shayla, German, JMG. Oh, that's quite frustrating nonetheless, but we got it. It's okay. That was just a tough fight, guys. Very tough fight. Let's go back up real quick, actually. Matthias says, GG's absolutely amazing victory, and as always, well deserved. Thank you so much. We are going to change out a few things here. Oh, I wasn't. I didn't even change them out. That's very interesting. Okay. We do need a return, though. There will still be other things in the panda shop later. Okay, nice. Oh, I almost fell off. And you unlock 2 even more harder bosses. Yay, fam! Walter says, congrats. Thank you, guys. Man, that was a absolute butt whooping. Let's go ahead and... For now, I mean, it is fine. I do intend to... We already have a fire unlocked already. That's fine. Do I have anything else? No. 1 second, guys. They should have given us radiant feathers. I would have enjoyed that. That's fine. Those points need to go to my stats then, pretty much. Which are up here. Back away. I can see. There. Zoom in here. Boom, boom, boom. What does this do? Acupoints. That gives us another. I'm okay for now. Enter the dream so we can replenish it. We're going to go back beyond the sorceress now. My gosh. 2 harder bosses unlocked. Lovely. Of course they give you the ice spell after the fight, and I've used it against bosses pretty decent. Does pretty good damage. Of course they do. Of course they would. You know what I should change as well, though, guys? Honestly, I need to go back and change my temperance and stuff. I did enjoy the frostbite. I think that's a pretty decent strategy. The damage that we were doing with that, it was 2,000 damage every proc. That's pretty insane. Like, that's actually quite insane damage for a boss that's that tanky. I don't think you can get better damage than that. I didn't try anything else, but I would be very shocked if you can get better damage than that with something like a... You know what? Hold on, I'm going to change this up to you. Something like a lightning skill or something. I guarantee, like, I'm just guessing because that's massive damage. That's 2,000 damage. So I'd be very shocked if there is... if lightning or whatever did comparable or more damage. Okay, so we're going to go and get the acupoints. The reason why we do that is because then we can unlock these slots here. So we're going to go for maybe strength or agility because those are going to be really good for, let's see, stats. Strength right there. That wouldn't be bad to have. And then we already have agility in here. Magic, feathering, temper, and status. Increase status buildup, that's always nice, but increase attack power gain just from tempering, I like that even better. So I think we go with that for now. Benediction wise, we can change these back out to everything that's going to give us the 1 of 3 stab attack. Just blindly, right? Just blindly picking them. Cool. Actually, I thought there was another that gave me that. Nope. That's actually the only one. Oh, alright, lovely. So now we're back to the original kind of loadout. We're going fire, baby. Gosh, that was frustrating. I wanted to punch something. This doesn't beat Lies of P for me because of the storyline, but I do really like this game. The bosses are a bigger challenge for me than any of the FromSoft bosses. You know, the bosses... I mean, okay, there's been 2 bosses that I've felt are hard. It's... Hong Lan was a good boss, like, because her phase 2 was kind of just a mess in a good way. I mean, it's just it's chaos. This boss was great. I absolutely love this boss, but she is very hard. She's a great boss, though. It's just like you have to last a long time. It's a war of attrition, but also just it's constantly testing how effective can you be? How effective can you be? All right, there's gonna be a brother over here. Let's just do this because I honestly don't have the patience right now. Kill his birdie butt. If we don't die first. Why can't I lock onto him? And then his uppercut? Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll kill him in a little bit. We're going to take him out, we're going to go to the left, and then come back around. And I think we're, if I'm not mistaken, we spoke with Bulio. Yeah, I mean, this game, if Lies of P wasn't, I mean, this would be it for me then. So if there wasn't a Lies of P, this would be my favorite non-FromSoft Souls, like straight up. Like, I love Hellpoint, I love the Surge and all that, but it's just, this game just does it for me. The challenge level, everything's there. The one thing though that I would like to see is like just the animation sped up a bit, right? Even the activating shrine animation, the healing animation. So I'm really curious to see what those changes are going to feel like with the animation cancel. I hope that the way Shayla explained it is how they intend to implement the change, because if not, it's going to kind of suck, because being able to heal after the heal, it serves no purpose really. The balls. I guess I did die a million times. Get wrecked, and then you. Lovely. And then uppercut. Yeah. Stop hitting me. But yeah, if Lies of P wasn't, this would be my favorite. It's such a great game. It's really good. It's one of the best non-FromSoft Souls likes I've played. In terms of quality as well. But Lies of P is certainly in just a tier above from a number of different degrees. Like just the gameplay in Lies of P is so crispy. That's one thing you kind of can't beat. But yeah, I absolutely love Lies of P, but Wuchang Fallen Feathers is by far one of the best. It's right below Lies of P for me. I think Lords of the Fallen and the Surge are all very great games as well. They're all up there, but Wuchang is in my opinion a slightly better game. It's got some things that they're doing that I really like. Can you stop? So mean. Why is it, this guy's not even elite? Oh, love, I'm gonna die because I'm tempering. Did not mean to temper, by the way. Uppercut, no uppercut. Uppercut. My gosh, okay. The hell was going on there? Anywho, we'll edit that out. You go this way. There. Oh, we already grabbed the item then because we came in through there. Yeah, so that's just the other side of where we had come from and fought those gentlemen. And then I said, hey, this is the back part of the bow sorceress fight. So now we come back up and around. We've already met Bulio, I think. His crazy self. Yeah, we grabbed the items up here. Good, so we did good. Dying 50 million times to crazy chicken lady of the pond made me want to punch a bird in the face, and I like birds so much I have to get the confession afterwards. I like birds, but I wanted to punch this one. Let's see if Bulio's here. He's gone already. This is the back end of the main rebel camp. I'm not looking forward to that area. Oh, it's rough. Matthias says, don't forget to go back to the tomb area in Inhuman. Oh, I won't. I won't. You know, just so you know, I almost did, by the way. It's in my guide, but yeah, I'm written out from pretty much Cloud Spire all the way to here, and that's all I got. I haven't written the very first part of it because I wasn't going. I was like, you know what, I'm probably not gonna be able to do one, but I am gonna try. I'm gonna try and do it. This is where you get the leech helmet, by the way. You have an elite leech enemy there you can defeat. Now there's a really cool encounter here. A lot of you guys might be wondering where and when you use. So I have 3 files right now, by the way. Third file on my alternate PSN profile. But a lot of you guys might be wondering, like, what do I do with the Broken Tome and the Taoist Tomes and all of that? Those are actually part of an alternate outcome of the quest line for Huangjing Yi. I don't know if that's how you say it. I know I really pronounce it way more Korean than I need to. I'm just more familiar with that, I guess. But the whole point is this. You have these tokens or tomes here, so Taoist token and Broken token. If you don't give Jiang Yi, if you don't give her the Trinity Bell, you can instead give her the Taoist token. Then when you give her the Taoist token, that kind of indicates that we're going to go down a whole nother quest line for her, and you can then get her armor set. You can get it anyways in the good outcome, if you will, but essentially if you gave her the Taoist token, coming here, there would be an individual, and here you can give the Broken Tome to. You give them the Broken Tome, and then eventually you fight Huang Jiangyi here, and then you get her armor. So you get the rest of the Zhen Wu set. Remember, she gave you the Zhen Wu hairpin. She'll give you the other 3 items upon her dying here. If you wait, you get it much later in like a good way, apparently. I don't know about that though, but I just know that is, as I was going through the other thing, I was like, wait, what did I just do here? And there's 2 outcomes for a lot of these different NPCs. I have not seen, or I don't know how to do the correct one yet, but we're on the right path at least. So, okay. So now if we come down here, we would, if we went down that path, that'd been fine. We already spoke to Nyan Suichang. The little brother should be here. He appears after the bow sorceress is defeated. He just makes that noise, which is gross. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go and eavesdrop on some of the bros in the tent. And they're going to talk about a boat or something. Over here, actually, beyond Wukong and the priest. There you go. So, listen.
The dogs. If we were to...
Silence. No.
Oh, you found something you've never seen before? Nice. So we heard them say something about a boat, and then they're just kind of going to be jerks about it. So now what you want to do before anything else, because you will forget. And Matthias, please don't be afraid to remind me of the tomb again if I start just doing stuff. Okay, I'm like in instructor mode for some reason. What we're gonna do is we come back, and then speak with our little friend here. And we do want to tell him of the boat. He's gonna give us 3 full-grown red mercury, and that's kind of the end of that piece for now. So we're good to go there. Let's chat with everybody here, and then we need to go to the tomb. So tomb. Honestly, we were so close to the tomb for me to come all the way back here. It's kind of annoying, but we have to trek back, and it's okay.
What treasures do you have?
The copper drum. It's actually made from human skin, by the way. It's pretty gross.
Rumor has it, whether it's legend or truth, it's only right. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
And he gives you this for your troubles. And there's so many cool things. I want them. You know why I like this so much? I'm gonna get this because Shayla likes it so much. Did I buy this already? I love the insect centipede set. It's what Matthias was wearing for a period of time. And these are alright. I mean, I don't really... These are okay. They don't show enough skin for me. Sadly. Alright, that's good enough. So, the reason why I like that hairpin for Feng Ling so much is because it looks like this. That is insane. So you have like a blindfold. I love blindfolded characters in games. Like for some, like blindfolded swordsmen or swordswomen. That's one of the coolest things ever. So cool. So Matthias says, so what you're saying, Inhuman, is that we would have to play multiple playthroughs to get and do everything? Probably wouldn't be able to squeeze another playthrough in before Lost Soul Side unleashes. Probably not. But that's why I want to at least tell you or share the things I know as I'm learning them, because I am doing 2 concurrent playthroughs. One I've screwed some stuff up on. This one's kind of like I'm going to do random like bad stuff, and the other one, well, it's kind of a mixture. I have one that's like all bad, and then one that's like the intended. You can get everything minus endings in a single playthrough, essentially, because you do need to do some different things there. But aside from that, there's just different outcomes for NPCs. Like some of them might die earlier, or some of them might live, you know, but ultimately, even if they become evil or whatever, they still give you their armor, so you can still acquire like 90% of the items anyways, which is pretty cool. But to experience the different outcomes would require multiple playthroughs. And then here we have the Terror Clam hood, and we also get a really cool Ghost Warrior set. Looks really cool. I put it on. Doesn't seem to have ass for defense though. In terms of any kind of resistances, the resistances are pretty bad. And I'm naked, so if that tells you anything. Hola. It's so weird how they have the inflection on the end of, instead of hola, you know? It's like, or hola, it's like hola. It's weird. These Portuguese guys. They're on to something. Matthias says, I'll try to remember. Oh, unless you do save files, Matthias. Yeah, you can save scum, and there's multiple, like, but even then, the outcomes of the NPCs you can't necessarily, I mean, you can see, but you'd have to like then reload, right? The saves you could do, but there will be a part where you have to repeat like a big chunk of the next section, you know, like for the endings anyways, because I did see how many endings there were, and then I looked at major like trigger conditions, and some of them don't make sense yet because of but most of them do because I've experienced or seen the NPC, or I know. But other than that, I haven't, like, no spoilers really, other than the fact that I just wanted to know how many endings are there. So there's apparently 4 endings. But yeah. Anyways, let's go back to the tomb. Here's Matthias. There's actually a load screen with Great Grandpappy at the tomb, which you probably have seen drinking what looks to be a really good sake. Oh yeah. We love a good sake. I don't know if they drink sake. Would be Japanese. So I wonder what they would drink. Well, probably the Kong wine, right? So the little jar boy's gone. I guess I could have gone any number of ways. I don't know why I'm running all the way through here. Why am I running through here? 50 Shades of Wuchang. Yeah, that's right. All the shades. You know what we need to do is just go to the shrine, teleport to Avian Dwelling, and then we're going to make a left on the tree shortcut. Yes. I'm over here. Oh, I can't wear this, guys. I'm over here invalidating the challenge. She looks so great like that, though. Man, I love that set. Like, a blindfolded swordsman or swordswoman, that's like one of the coolest tropes for me. Alright, so we're going to go to Avian Dwelling. You can see the white-robed elder's icon there. And just so you know, guys, I've not done anything beyond this. So we're going to go to the rebel camp and figure it out. That's all new to me. This particular section I wanted to map out because Matthias had specifically said, if you can figure this out, you know, that would be really helpful or whatever. So I wanted to make sure that I did that. Muscle memory, because I'm used to dying to this chick. Should have gone the other route. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I did, you know, at least show everything that I was able to discover. The bamboozler would be over here. We already killed him though and got his bamboo shoot. Wrong culture. You know, I don't know. I would assume it's Kong wine. I don't know what Kong wine is actually, and I don't know what like a Chinese equivalent of sake would be. So I don't know. That's why I was wondering. I was like, you know what? I don't know what he would be drinking, but they always have those really cool gourds. You remember Wukong had those awesome gourds and stuff? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I scoured every inch of this area, and I didn't see a single item. So, but this is when like this was right before the guests came. So I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here, and then. But he gives us a pendant.
I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters.
And he must, for some reason, I don't know how he's here, but he must be dead because there was a tomb in the cave that we were in that led to chapter 3. And it mentioned kind of a general, right? So I'm assuming that it's him that it's referring to. But he says, discern the truth. Which makes me think like a few things when it comes to the endings. I don't know any of the endings or the contents of the endings, but I am curious. I wonder what that's going to be. But anyways, discern the truth. So there must be something aside from just the overall, hey, the red mercury can be used for these purposes. There's something else that I'm not sure of yet. So. Wrong culture, wrong drink. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm sure it's some sort of wines, but I don't know what. I'm trying to think back to Wukong as well. And I don't remember what he was sipping on, but he was always drinking something good. Let's see here. Now we go back. We need the ladder. Oh, the tree. Okay, tomb it is. So thank you, Matthias, for reminding me of the tomb. We can now press forward. We're going to go back to the refugee camp area. And from here, we'll be able to go back to the marsh where that elite avian was. And then we're going to go down the ladder and start exploring the rebel camp. Because that is all going to be new to me. I've not seen the camp. We entered the avian marsh from this particular area. Not too, I guess in the previous stream, technically. And that's what kind of threw me out. I was like, whoa. Because you can essentially bypass the entire marsh. You can bypass the entire marsh. There's no need to suffer through that if you don't want to. But you're missing out on goodies, and I just don't really like that. I like to really collect everything that's possible. I did experiment with trying to get the inner demon to face off with the avian for us, and that was an absolute disaster. Just to trigger both of them and have them aggro, it was annoying. So don't do that. I did attempt. I was like, hey, that could be a thing. No, it's hit or miss. All right, we're gonna circle back around here first. There are mines, and they're really hard to see, but they're like more traditional. So that's the mine there. Quit your yapping. Gonna reveal my position. General? Your general's not gonna help you because I killed him on accident. So then by turning left, this would have been the area where there's gonna be two kind of like weak, scared guys. And that's the back part where you find Bulio. So now I say we come around here and see what's here. This is all new to me, so I have no clue. Can we break this? We cannot break. Okay, there's nothing over here, guys. Go back home. More like wine made from herbs. Okay. Don't most Souls players like to suffer? No, Shayla. No. We're all happy pacifist people. We don't like suffering. We don't like masochism. Hell, we don't even like sadism. We're all just pacifists. Let's see here. Am I confusion? I'm a little confused. I don't know if that's a cannon or that's an archer. That's gonna suck either way. Okay. Matthias says, you're welcome, Inhuman. Also, thank you for clarifying about the things you discover with the quest lines and what you have and the rewards or how to get the rewards, whether I'd probably would have. Oh, okay. The comment got cut off, but you're probably saying you'd have to play through multiple times, probably. I'll read it as soon as it comes through. Oh gosh, my timing. I'm like adrenaline fatigued because that last fight. I feel no fear now. Ah, oh, it is now. It is a cannon. Yay. Alright, come over here then. Playing like ass, right? After that tough fight, man, I think that's the best gameplay you're gonna see all day. From me. That is all I had in me. Okay, so the scary thing is I don't know what's shooting. I think it's there. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, whatever. It's like one of those off-site kind of stuff. I see. It's the archer. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna sit right here and read what Matthias says. Okay, so I probably would have to religiously follow your walkthrough to get everything through, but of course I don't foresee myself playing this game anytime soon after beating it because there's just too many games coming. I know it. There's just so much coming. Oh, hi guys. Oh, whoa, I didn't know you were even there. That means there was a mine over here then. Did he just die? So there was a mine over here apparently, gotta be careful with that. Can you just try and strike me? Oh, okay. We'll just tank it. There was a brother in here, I guess he was standing right here like arr. There are so many games coming out this year, for sure. I will be playing this game again, though. I rest assured. Aside from the guide, which I'm slowly but surely working on, I'll start pumping out those videos this week. It just won't be an everyday thing because there's just so much going on in terms of the games and stuff. But I do plan on, at the very least, playing it, giving you guys a 100% guide, and I know it's late, and I apologize, but it's just kind of what happens. But it will be very thorough, at least. It'll have everything I've possibly, could learn, everything that I've discovered, and all that stuff. Because I don't use guides, so I have to just figure everything out too. The only time I did read the endings, because I was like, I need to know how many endings there are. Like that was something that was incredibly important to find out. How do I kill you? Where are you? Are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, that's where you're at. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. Hate having to do this, like run around and stuff, while avoiding death from above. He's not the most accurate either. Okay, who shot me there? I think you have to keep an eye on him, because I don't know where the second guy is. What the hell did he shoot at? This is quite frustrating then, I don't know. Maybe you bait him then, I guess? Gotta be a way to kill that guy from a mile away. Dodge roll. Don't you start hopping around and stuff, boy. Alright, so let me just confirm. Sorry guys, I'm having it. That's the big ladder. We just circled around. There's absolutely nothing really of note. Oh man, there's so many great horror games coming out, Matthias. I can't wait. So September 5th, I will be playing Chronos New Dawn, and I will be playing Silent Hill. I may not be able to play Dying Light as well. Oh, Shindo. Can I not reach you? I'm curious. I would like to kill him. Not in a weird serial killery way. Just, you gotta get rid of him. These have a better trajectory than the niter pots. But I don't know. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. Well, we tried, Wuchang. We gave the old college try. So instead, come in here. Thunder pendant. Oh, nice. What does this do? Greatly increases your lightning damage at the cost of reducing your weapon's physical damage. That's interesting. I like what we have now, though, honestly. I'm a minimalist. I don't really care about all the bells and whistles. One thing that I thought I saw on this side. Nope. Thought I saw an item up top. So he's just an annoyance then, it seems. Which is unfortunate. I hate having to deal with those kinds of guys, but that's okay. If we get closer, we should be safer, but... It's funny because now you're seeing kind of like my thought process and when I'm trying to be like, what's the best strategy for the guide? There's that, which we end up behind him. There's gotta be a way up, right? There's a cuckoo over there. A kukri. Alright, so how good is your radius, brother? Oh, hi, it's you. You're... Oh, okay. With the ball, man. I heard of mine, but I did not. I think he triggered it, not me. It's not me, brother, man. And yeah, there's really no need, like, there's no benefit to manning that cannon, really. I can see. Yeah, there's nothing. If I could aim it up here, I'd shoot his ass. Okay, so Matthias says, I find it annoying in this game that when you're casting a spell, it means you're stuck in a program automatic animation. You got no mercy iframes. Oh yeah, that's why there is something in the skill tree that you can do, and it's like increases your tenacity. Tenacity is essentially like your stagger, or your poise, but you're just stuck in it. And if they hit you hard enough, like it's just gonna kill you. It doesn't even. It's not even about like, oh, I got staggered or interrupted. It's like, oh, I'm just dead because I was casting. So yeah, it's rough. That's why I think when I do the magic run, I'm gonna be so far away, I'll be in a whole nother zip code. So I don't know how to reach this guy. I don't even see any ladder, so that's probably the only scaffolding that would reach from there, so we'd have to go up top. Okay, good, so we're forced left. I like it. And this has been such a fun run, though. I figured that was gonna be an ambush. For the sadistic folks that want to shoot the shoot the... Okay, we're gonna go this way. The civilians. They're not civilians, by the way. I don't think they are anyways. They're bad. They've thrown rocks at me and done all kinds of stuff. Nice. I got staggered. Stun lock, I mean. That was ouchie. Oh my gosh. Avians. Okay, where are we now? Oh yes, the walk of shame. You know, I don't think I have 9 heals in my other file. I hope I didn't screw something up. I don't believe I have 9. Bro just pokeyed. Yeah, oh yeah. That's what he did. That's what they do. Little pokey. Main rebel camp? Okay, can I avoid most of the noise? If I go this way. There's a big brother over here, I thought, right? Where's the... He's over there. I'll get my ass shot here. You can't get the angle because I'm looking at it, haha. One of those games where it's like if you turn away, they can get cheaper shots off you. We will watch the mine though. There should be a mine. I want to see where it's at actually. There it is. That's a sucky one, man. Gosh, that'd get you. Get you so good. All those with the baskets can hit you with rocks, even if they seem like they aren't going to. Oh, man, they hit me with a rock and then I got stabbed a million times. I was like, oh, you're one of those guys. Yes. Oh, God, I got completely had. You not dying, brother? 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna take your armor. And then I'm gonna take this purple stuff. I'm gonna shoot everybody in this little hallway. Now you wanna be smart, huh? Now you wanna be smart. Okay. Now you act like you're just picking berries or whatever. Who the heck? Oh, they're on the other side of this wall. And where's this clown? Okay, he already died. He had it coming. Okay, so this door's probably not open from this side. It opens from this side, oh my gosh. That is the only way we can go. Okay, my bad. Oh my gosh. Brother. I'll sever your nards. Come here. Whoa, there's a divination brother. But where? A lotus shaman guy. Come on, you. Oh. You tried, I know. I need to know where you're coming from. So I'm just gonna have to deal with you. Whoa, oh my god, the dog. Ah! I guess kiting everybody out and then I can kill him with... Well, he's pretty high up. He's actually way too far out of reach. Sir? Why do I feel so slow when I'm doing a combo? Like, if I do it here, see how fast that is? But when I'm slicing through somebody's flesh, watch. Especially after a... Oh, I parried an arrow. What a boss. I'll have to show you what I'm talking about. Chug chug, honey. That's the guy from the intro. From one of the loading screens. Kill these guys. It is now. You're forfeiting life right now. How much tracking does this thing have? Oh, not so much. I like to go left first to see if we can find a way up quickly if we could. I don't know. If not, we go the other side. That's probably an ambush. Puppy dog. But after a... Oh my gosh. Is that a big back? Can't see anything. Cool. I'm gonna spam heal because I'm a coward. You're an idiot. No, I am too. I am an idiot. I missed my opportunity there. Stop it. All I wanted in life. All I wanted. Okay, may we proceed? I don't even know what I was saying anymore, but it was so smart and intelligent and witty and everyone's gonna be happy. But I don't remember anymore. Okay, so left side is a finite, closed off path. It's a cul-de-sac, as Matthias would say. He's stuck behind the door. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about the enemy that was fighting him, the rebel guy from earlier? I think the latency is really, really bad on today's chat. Like what you guys are saying is so far behind where I'm currently at. It's so weird. It's like time travel. Oh man, so just nothing. Bunch of nothing. I don't even think there was an item on the right side. That's why we always go to the left first, guys, because clockwise. You make a little clock in your head. Let's go round and round. Did I do all of this already? I did, right? Man, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, that hurt. Third time. Talk about my mother. We go this way. Pick up infinite arrows. Yo, oh my gosh! Fire boy. I can probably hit you with something. Come on, baby. It's you. Ass. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, how about these? Right in the dome. Okay, so he's gonna see me. How can I avoid your shots for? Oh my gosh, it's got some range on him. Okay. I'm gonna change to something that I've not used before. Blight. Oh, mayhaps corrupted daggers. Oh, you're not building it up faster? Oh, my face! It's not good enough. And you can't get Skyborn Might off these either. That's nice. That's wholesome. What is happening? Okay. It's like he's throwing Beyblades at me or something. Stop calling. Am I locked onto him or not? Okay, there you are. Stop calling me heathens! They don't like Blight. But it doesn't do anything. Like, it does nothing to them. They get it immediately, but it doesn't, like, hurt them much. That's weird. Blight works the exact same way for them, but so it's not very effective against an enemy that can't heal, right? I don't imagine. That's confusing to me. Alright, I'm bored. Sorry, guys. I was experimenting. Okay, so we kill the dude to the right. Avoid imminent destruction. Got a soldier on that side. I hear a cuckoo. Can't bust through there, so we're forced to do all this junk. There's an enemy right there. Oof. It's bad today. Oh yeah, the lag or the latency is so bad because I was like, wait, what? I was way past the guy behind the door when you guys were saying that. Like 2 minutes beyond that, I think. I was already clearing out the left side, killing the big back guy. Big back, big back. There's a ladder over there. I'm trying, don't you kick me when I'm doing fire stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up and around for that then. So we just can't kill that idiot. There is a cuckoo somewhere. I hear him. Where are you, buddy? Did I use? I used all my daggers pretty much. Okay, no, I didn't. Cuckoo? You. My arch enemy. He's holding something, Shayla, so it's not a mimic. Whoa, my gosh, I didn't know it was a person. Let's see this this super long animation. Oh, stretch, I gotta stretch. Hungry. Hungry, guys. There's an item up on the... that's interesting. On that statue there. How do I have so many? I have 9 heals here. What did I miss on my other file? Unless I just... I don't know. That's gonna drive me crazy. If I don't have 9 flaskuses, they're called flaskuses because there's... that's how we say it. Ghostuses, flaskuses, breastuses. That's how we say all these things. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. I hear another cuckoo. Stormward. Can you get me this item, sir? That one right there. Would you mind grabbing that for me? That right there. No?
You again?
Dingle. Lee Dingle.
Who would have thought?
Oh, this is the dude that always drinks.
Nine-T was cruel to the core,
Oh, he's fine.
and it only worsened after Father passed. Perhaps his death will bring about some manner of peace.
I'm not wearing my bracelet today.
Alas, this was the only way. With Ainangti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Xiu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not walk among us. But he's beyond reason now.
I guess so. You're with the rebels too?
Yes, I'm one of the rebels.
At least you didn't attack me earlier.
For old time's sake, let me give you one last warning.
I'm all ears, brother.
This place is nothing like Cloudspire. Genwu Temple's packed with elite soldiers.
Not really. It's packed with a bunch of trolls that I can't hit from afar. That's all. I want that. Now. I have to fall through here, huh? There'll be a pathway that takes us to that area. There's gonna be a pathway that takes us up above here. And then... lovely. So where do I go? Sir?
Still hanging around.
Oh, cool.
You're not. This.
Speak to him again.
The dead bear no witness.
That's insane. Okay.
Bring myself to lead the army.
Open the pathway.
Once that fellow visited the commander's tent, Ainangti and Liu and Xiu took charge. Yet who would have thought there were traitors among our ranks? I, leading war, swear to bring pandemonium upon all who defy Father's will.
He threw his cup.
I,
Wait, can you open a pathway for me or something? There indeed is an item on that statue. Eventually everything comes together in this area and all the spoils will be yours for the taking. Also beware of those stupid despair casting casters. Despair cures are good to have in hand in this area. I hate having cures on me. But thank you. Okay, so let's figure out life real quick. I really hope that My other file has 8. Otherwise, I've screwed up something royally. How do I get here? Like, I literally have no other way to go. What did I miss? What have I missed? Okay. Let's think through this. Came here. Can't go through there. There's a... Oh, stairs. Ah. Yes. Now you're dead. That was weird. Oh, you. Wukong's little brother. Okay, well, let's search the rest of this area really quickly. I'm gonna get you now. One level away. Elite warriors, you say? Did I miss a whole staircase on the other side? I bet you come around from this side, though. That would make more sense level design-wise. Yep, that's how you get up. This should be nothing because we're just gonna go back to the dead end. Alright, perfect. So we go this way, and then we go up the ladder, clear out everything, and then we go to the other side. That's how we can drop the ladder down, and then that'll allow us to actually go on the other side of the doors, where the shrine is. What I'm anticipating, anyways. Oh, okay. Pontificate. Get out of here. What are you saying? He's screaming some mean things. I don't know what he's saying. You're gonna insult me. Do it clearly. I can hear you. Are you sure? They don't cast despair. Maybe there is a despair one. I'm gonna die because I just removed that. And then I'm gonna be like, sorry, Matthias. Never should have doubted you. There's one. That's what Matthias is talking about. The moment. The very moment. Okay, we're re-equipping that. Matthias, I never should have doubted you. There's one. An actual despair sorcerer. Well, let's see. I like to just do one level at a time. So do we go out and get ambushed? No, we don't. Well, we could technically go around and hit him. I mean, he's pretty easy though. You're welcome. I've died so many times to despair in this upcoming area that warning your brother the upcoming BS is a must. Absolutely. Dude, I almost doubted. I was like, is it the actual despair sorcerers or just the sorcerers? Nope, it's the despair ones. And that's why I was like, I stand corrected. Never should have doubted Matthias. Let's go down here. Get a quick look. I always want to make sure. See, if that's there, that means an enemy's probably going to break through. So we got to be careful with that. You see those pots with the green stuff? That means there's going to be like close quarters combat in here. Otherwise it would serve no purpose. What the hell? Circle around wide. That's very odd. I see no enemies. Oh, okay, there you go. There's the enemy. Hold on there, crazy lady. Oh, lovely. This is the slowest heal in the world. And I died. I shouldn't have used my weapon ability there because there was a fire pot. And that does massive amounts of damage, by the way. Matthias says, if I can prevent you from sharing the same fate as I have many, many times, I will. As long as it's spoiler free, of course. Oh, for sure. You're the best at that, actually. Okay, let's see. He's gone. He's gone. Let's do some things. Right some wrongs there. What can you do, sorcerer man? In twain? If you're gonna, he'll cleave me in twain. If somebody said that in real life, I'd probably laugh at them. Cleave me in twain. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over there hopping around. Leave you in twain, he said. He's not scary to me. Oh, this guy. I can't wait to get you. You see that pathway right there? I cannot wait to climb that pathway. The return of the pot chick. Yeah, we haven't seen the potheads in a while. Come here. Come on. You're not even looking at me. Your eyes are like glazed over. I fear nothing. Dead. Oh, okay, I want him to fall all the way off, please. We got this guy. Actually, I'm gonna try this strategy and be like, oh, I'm scared of despair. Rather just rush him, honestly. Again, he gets cute like that and does stuff like that. Let's go this way real quick because the mimic chick. Oh, hey there. Middle. Outside. Middle. Outside. Outside. Middle. Outside. Those are easy. Where were those whenever I was learning this place? Where'd the pot chick go? Oh, she died too, that's right. She technically died too, which she totally gets, by the way. What blew up? I guess it was these, the blight pots blow up? Because that, I thought that blew up. So these pots blow up too. Oof, we gotta be careful with that. For next time. Maybe we go lashing whip in here. Stuff never dissipates. Alright, so this is the pathway. We've killed the dude. Shortcut to shrine activated. Oh, whoops, I don't know why I'm walking so slow. Okay. Fam, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you, man. It's been great having you on streams. Okay, so that was just nothing on the left side, and then so you can just pretty much immediately take this right. Now as we go through, we're going to be able to go all the way across and kill that guy that bothered us. Another dude there. Gosh. Not a big fan. Oh no! I'm a sucker for these things. You act all innocent, but you just shot me. Like, don't do that. There's a bamboozler there then. I think if I just dodge the first shot, I can pull it off. Spicy soup made from human bits. So we will have to come back for that. I see clap. You're clapping. What are you clapping for? That guy doesn't see us yet, which is great. The heroic spirit of the sovereign shall return, the South General commands. Bearers of the lotus lamps, pray ceaselessly day and night without respite. Okay, so I feel like there's an ambush around here. Was that the two? I hear more jangles. Okay, there's another jangler over there. Ah, of course. How are you alive? Oh, you're here. Where are you coming from? Oh, my back. Oh my gosh. I am on fire. Alright, that was the sloppiest clear I've ever done in my life, I think, but that's okay. Growing red mercury, I bet. Oh my gosh. That's all I had to do, huh? If I was smart. So we'd go here, get shot, kill the bamboozler, come back, kill the general. Come here, kill this clown. Then what you would do is you'd use these cannons here. And you could shoot most of the brothers. Yeah. Okay. For another time, mayhaps. Is this a spell? Ethereal form? What? Is that what I think it is? Merge with the void to evade attacks, gaining invisibility. Yes. I like that. I think I'm going to change it out for one of these. I haven't used the other one in quite some time. This one's really fun, but I don't know. I could have more, I know, but 2 is enough. I can't think beyond that. Open? Good. So we'd kill him. Boom. Come around. Do this. Boom. He's dead too. Oh gosh, but this is the despair dog. And that would probably take out 2 more. Then, come around, take out this guy. And come back down. Make sure we're clear here. Take out this guy plus the 2. That's about what I would do. Shadow step, or they call it in other souls, like noise. Noise. Alright, we're gonna stay at this level and then we'll go upstairs at some point. That looks like a trap to me. It's like, hey, treasure, but your vision's obstructed on either side. My cat's going crazy. Why is this not a trap? Flawless red mercury? Ew. Those guys. Well, I won't use that. I'll never use that. Okay, so fire, and then what do I do with my life? I guess we can keep this. It's fun. And then we did stuff. It's one ugly guy. Face changer head. Ooh. Where is it? Oh, okay. It doesn't like their faces are just crazy. Then that's what that means. Okay. Brilliant red feather, love it. The purple items are always upgrade materials or lore. Yellow is always equipment. It's always good to know. I don't know. I guess we should come. Oh, whatever. We'll come up and around. I would like to stay on one floor at a time, though. This is going all the way up there. We'll just see where this takes us. Go down each level. So there's absolutely nothing here. Feather pearl. Okay. Oh, yes. That. I feel like I could drop down there, but also it's not necessary. Because of stairs. Oh my gosh. Spare dogs. Okay. Lots of dead ends, man. Okay, so now we could cross the bridge technically. I didn't see any other staircase down, I don't think. This was the only staircase. I thought I came from here. I did. Okay. Once he crosses his arms, we dodge. Flame ward pill. There's an enemy behind the staircase. That was a test. That's why I pushed so far to the left. Those pots do blow up. Blight pots blow up, guys, with fires. That's good and bad, actually. Okay, we can go upstairs again, or stick around this level. Oh, gosh. Oh, I see. It's a pattern. Balls. Okay, well, you know, whatever. That's fine too. Whatever, I'm going. It was a pattern though. One, and then it's the two. I don't know which one it is here. Okay. I'm going. Tome of Silver Seeking? Solve the riddle of the waters. Oh god. And boundless riches will be yours. Oh, okay, but this is going to be given to Wukong. Okay, even better. Oh, balls. Okay, we're good. That's the bridge that we crossed. We need to speak to Wukong's ass. And we can go upstairs. German says, well, you were complaining that the pattern was too easy. Now you get that. I got jacked up so bad. I was like, oh, this is easy. Death. There are a lot of brothers here. I'm going to go this way. Path of least resistance. Are you tired? Swinging around like a madman. Those sloppy strikes won't work on me. I was totally like, oh, this is easy. Bam! Got humbled immediately. Mind Lotus Seed. So we do need to continue checking the lower area of this, just so you know, guys, so we can't... It's not over yet. Because I do think I came here a bit premature. We did come from there, went all the way around. Because we still need to check the ground floor, honestly. There's a big treasure there. There's a big brother there. Okay. It looks like it's just him though, so. Shoot. Oh, he's still there. We're all gonna die. Okay. So maybe the blight things don't hurt you. Well, at least he went out happy, you know? That's the way I'd want to go. Your elixirs sound like wildfire. If only you could produce more to sate the ever-growing demand. I wonder if the temple might increase its monthly yield. The madam grows impatience. Li Wusan. I'm just kidding, it doesn't rhyme. The red mercury shall arrive in due time. Li Wansan. If only. Shayla's laughing. My bad, okay? I anticipated that it was easy. I underestimated it. Paid the price for my hubris. Forgotten Remembrance. I have so many frackin' flasks in this game, in this file. I do not think I have 8 or 9 in the other one, which is gonna freak me out. I don't know what I could have possibly missed. That means my guide's wrong. That means I failed. That means many things. Okay, so we go this way. That's the blocked off pathway. We're gonna go here. We'll go down first, actually. And the reason for that is because that'll allow me to then go hopefully to the main floor and then search the rest of the street to see, you know, get a better path when I'm preparing to do the walkthrough. No ambushes, huh? This should be the other side. Well, no, it won't be. I was gonna say of the save room, but it's not. It's certainly not. It's just the open door for here. This pathway. That's not all bad at all. So that's cool. We'd still need to potentially go up the other staircase. That's the thing. Did I ever come around here? I'm not sure if I did. I know I killed the sorcerer here, though. This would be the first floor of the other area where we killed the final one. You're dead. I don't see anything. So yeah, that would be the best path then. Like I say, guys, circular, bros. And that means that that'd be leading us to the face changer man, bro. Good. So then we can take this set of stairs up inside this building here. I love it. We've got good instincts when it comes to level design, that's for sure. I like being able to figure things out like that. So much fun. It's like one of my favorite things about doing the guides. Also the most stressful aspect of it as well. Just you? He's like, I'm more than enough. Hi. Yeah, oh, oh, whoa, okay, I thought we were gonna, okay, we're not gonna play fair anymore. I've used all of my heals. And to kill this scrub. Alright, so we'll go this way, this way. I hear something that sounds weird. A spike trap, maybe? Is that a spike trap, mayhaps? If it's a spike trap and it's not as easy as the other ones, I'm dead. Someone's gonna break through. Oh gosh, no. Okay, good. That wasn't cheap. I would have loved. I mean, I actually no. What am I thinking? There should have been an ambush here. So while you're rushing the whatever guy, you get hit by here. But I'm glad they didn't have that actually. What am I saying? We've got a whole brother over there. Okay, great. Quiet, little birdie. Wait, there's another one? There's another bird I missed? You know, in the beginning of this play, I missed so many birds. Where is he? Assuming we get back on the other side of this, I don't know. I'd imagine you come here and you cross, yeah, this right here, this bridge above, and then you go down. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh yeah, I'm taking it. Is there another one? Okay, well that works. What does that do for anything outside? It should do nothing. Okay, good. That means that just lowers that. That means that one will lower here, this side. Okay, so there's probably 4. And then, so we're gonna make a left. I can't make a left though. Great. Oh, whoa, you look awesome. Is that Huang Jingyi? It is. You look so pretty now.
It's you. Please pay no mind to the blood. It's only from rebel scum and turncoats.
True, true.
Yet, were it my own blood, I'd wear it just as proudly.
Good woman. It's a good woman.
As long as I can take a few more rebels with me, dying would be worth it.
Please don't die. Trying to see if she was feathering, but she's not. Well, what do you think about this area, guys? I bet there's some bad stuff. The balls? Oh. Got me through the walls. Is that a pot lady? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. Damn it. How do you... Okay. Oh gosh. Whoa! The one creature didn't explode. Oh man, the white-robed elder's pulling it up, man. I did not realize, and he's right next to the Lion King tree. That's insane. Okay, where do I go from here? I'll kill you first. Climb. Climb. A license to plumb. And then we'll go up here. Again, and then another thing about the generosity too of this game is like you don't lose all of your souls or your currency just for one death, which is very, very nice. Why does it feel so slow? I'm so confused on that, and I don't know what that is exactly. See, like, I don't know why. Okay, so. You see how fast that combo is now. But as soon as I do this attack. No, it's fast again. It's like when I strike an enemy, like, and it hits flesh. Like, that's what slows it down. It's so strange. It's a very, very strange feeling. I feel like, for whatever reason, the pace at which you strike slows down during these combos. And I don't know if it's because I'm making impact with an enemy. I don't know what it is. It's so weird. Matthias says, that's the low screen I told you about earlier when you correct me that it's Japanese, not Chinese, that sit back and grandpa's good. Oh man, he's tearing it up. He's like, oh yeah. He is tearing it up. At least we get the bamboozler, which I completely forgot about. Who says we miss it? Oh, shh. I do. Oh, now you're scared? I hate people like this. I had neighbors like this once. Well, I guess somebody at some point, please remind me about that, because I completely am not going to remember. About the bamboozle. Let's try our strategy anyways and see if it works. Another shot will give us an idea if it goes anywhere else. Oh, just... Yeah, I don't know. That takes too long. 'Cause now he's doing that stuff. Yeah, I'd much rather just kill them myself, and I'd kill them in 3 hits. So we do that. Watch the dog. Should have technically killed the other one too. Dodge to the right. So we'll kill him next time. Heal, and then we need to look for... Yeah, him. But then there's human people. There was a pike guy, I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer the other way that we did it. Now we went there, did okay, this guy, he's just eating soup. So we will come back up here then, and then we go up the ladder. But there's gonna be something in here. I think up the stairs we have a rebel that wiped out all my heals. Should be nothing here. Oh, he respawned? Doesn't matter. I figured you'd respawn, big boy. Never-ending combo, man. My gosh. Never-ending combo. I do believe that's the extent of this, the searching in this area. But the only thing is, we're gonna have to drop down because what I don't see is, oh, okay, it's a ladder. Never mind. So that means from the floor that we're currently on, we come up one, and then we'll see that. I'm trying to look here out for that cuckoo as well. What I missed. I don't see his ass. But from here, the other side has items, and then it looks like there's something in there too. Okay, so we'll rush this guy. You'd have to come down here. Up does have stuff, but down does too, so that's what I'm curious. Okay, we can't miss that stuff, guys. Cannot. And just to see what this does, I should just go right back up. Everything flip-flops. Okay. There is a brother on the other side. I see him now. That damned autocorrect, Matthias. Gets you every time. She's gone. She was like in a cool like circle too. Alright, so I don't want to deal with all that junk. So we're going to do this. Lovely. You hit so freaking hard to be as sloppy as you are. That shouldn't have hit me either. Just FYI. That's fine. That was me being greedy. All that was me being greedy. Shoot. That last hit is so annoying in your combo. Super annoying. Okay. We know that's nothing. We can drop down this ladder, I'm assuming. Where does this take us, though? We have an elite enemy there. Lovely. Pay your respects. Okay, I will. Tell me what to do. And then we can do this. Go around, and we have another lift. I don't know what that's gonna do. What's the outside of this though? Oh my gosh! Why are you doubling up on that, sir? Why would he double up on that? Not very cool. Alright, pay our respects. Yes, he does. Zhenwu Temple Elixir, that's unique. We have not seen that yet. Fully restores health and continues to restore. Oh wow. Cool. Full health and then health upon health. And we got ambushed by that dum-dum. Okay, I hear the cuckoo now. Alright, so we could technically go down that way. There's still much to explore, and I need to figure out how to get back up. Okay, that area we haven't explored either. So we've come too far to the right side of things. Bunch of burnt coffins. Can't go through there. This is weird. I need to find a way back there. Normally I would go left, but there's a shortcut to the right, and we have this door here. I'm going to deviate from my normal strategy for a bit. We'll see what this opens up. This should be something familiar to us. Let's see what it is. This is the area right by where the general is that collapsed. So we still need to be up. There's still much to explore here. Because there's quite a few. There's a chest and some other items. We might just have to drop off of a roof. Just like in real life and see what's going on. See what happens when we land. There's the back of the shrine now. So now we've come full circle to the shrine. That door's now open, so now we got straight from the shrine to there, but unless this comes all the way back around, which I don't see it doing. There's a lot in this floor, but there as well, so that's so interesting. And I can't get back up from here. Because I dropped down. Oh, I can, because the ladder. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's even items around here. Intriguing. Let me do something real quick. Let me do something stupid. Bear with me. Oh, that doesn't open. Okay. So now we're already up above a higher level. That's what doesn't make tons of sense to me. This is the only way you can get to the other sides then, but that's blocked off. Maybe this one won't be. Nope, they all are. So I'd have to find a way to reach them. Legitimately. I can't cheese this. I could cheese this one for sure. Dashing forward like that. Get the item down below. But lowering these is going to yield the same result safely. Can get that down to that level. I have an idea. Problem is, we'd have to go around. I'm gonna try something. You can't. So they actually prevent you from doing that. Okay. So if these are up, then that means that the other side of things, well, it'll be up there too, actually, won't it? So it blocks me off anyways. We'll come back to this. Because I have a feeling that the building over is going to allow us to come back through, and then we can go up on that other level and then go around. So we're doing this prematurely. I think there's definitely a way to, you can cheese and get like that item, for example, but there's no need to risk that. There will be a way to naturally progress through that, I believe. If one bridge rises, one lowers. Yep. And sadly, the bridges that are opposite of one another that you need to take, they both rise and lower at the same at the same time. So that means you can't actually get across, which means that there's going to be a legitimate way to do it from this other tower here to come across, and then you go all the way back. That's how you go back 2 buildings and explore the rest of it. So that's my math anyways. Okay, so that means what we can do is go ahead and tag the shrine. We'll take a quick peek, and then guys, I have to end it because I do need to have to help my niece with some test. And it's gonna be rough because I haven't done any like kind of standardized testing in a while, so I have to help her practice. Okay, let's see here. I am enjoying the magic a bit, but I wonder. Three out of 4, seriously, we're so close. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on this. We can get this if we wanted, like an evasive maneuver, but I don't really like blink kick either. I might go for some spears, guys, honestly. That would have been helpful, huh? Frostbite build up. I've never used the bow blood because you get madness just by dying, so you can get it for free by dying versus using a rare item. More tenacity, feather and attack power, and then magic. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna go spears too, just for fun. Maybe change things up just a smidge. If not, we just bump our magic. Let's bump magic for now. Who am I trying to impress? It's been a productive, some good stream. I'm not done just yet, but we are gonna end here soon though. Not yet, not yet. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think we made some great progression. Not done yet. Not done yet. We got to do some things. Let's go see what Wukong's talking about. We're gonna check that outer courtyard with the 2 avian creatures, and then I'll end it probably like in maybe 15-20 minutes. But I don't want to end it just yet. I think we covered a lot of ground, so I'm pretty happy about that. But there's still so much more to do. Tomorrow, remember, I can't do a day stream. It might have to be an afternoon stream because I have a dentist appointment. So I'll have to figure what that's going to look like. But I'm going to try and stream the rest of the week and then hopefully get back to our schedule. He always says this.
I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the time. If the rumors are true.
Ooh, Cinder Incantation. Leap backward, unleash a burst of flame. Nice. And this. Oh, about time we have that. Okay, cool. That's such an annoying spell, though. I thought we had something similar, but whenever you went to the battlefield pass, but I guess not. that's the true spell right there. Oof, that's such an annoying spell too. That has alacrity. That's always good. He needs to sell some other types of feathers. He's gonna sell the full set of the face changer, it seems. Then maybe not. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. What a scumbag. Face changer, he does. Okay, he does. Where's the face changer? Oh, it's just too expensive. That does look great. We'll go back. We'll get that whenever we have money. Then we're broke right now. Awesome stream as always, says Matthias. And great progress and progression. For sure. We're kicking butt. That's the antechamber. Okay, so we're in Zhenwu Temple. That's whenever I'm assuming the Zhenwu Tome is going to come into place as well. We're given from Huang Zhengyi, I think. Okay, real quick, we're going to go ahead and check this other area. We have 10 heals now. We'll see what's over here. Oh, they're fighting for us. Lovely. Ah, yes. Y'all keep doing that. Lovely. That was my contribution. I'd rather kill the birdies. These guys are hard. I'll kill him. Oh my gosh. His brother. What's happening? Oh, they killed the birds. Good job. They are cheap. The humans killed the avians. How crazy is that? Okay, so that was cool. Not much you have to do there. I would just kind of wait for it. That's the red-clad crazy lady. Okay, we're gonna come over here. We got a ladder. Ah, and then it begins. That's how we get that golden treasure in the save room then. Oh, whoa, you're not the red-clad crazy. You're the dual-headed maiden chick. Oh, grab. Yes. I thought that was the red-clad maiden. You guys are scammers. Yeah. Now you're just a regular enemy, huh? No. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Well, that must be our ending point then, huh? Oh goodness, I hope you guys had a great, enjoyed the stream anyways, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I want to say thank y'all so much for stopping by and supporting through the bow sorceress fight. That was quite difficult. But we're going to be working our way back around, getting all these goodies, and then finding a way into the other towers that we entered from the west side of things so that we can get the rest of those treasures as well. But 100% guides coming out slowly but surely. Probably not going to be too helpful for you guys, but I do apologize for the timing. It's just, that's kind of the way things work out sometimes. But no worries. We got plenty of great content coming out. Lots of, we got plenty more challenge run to do. Apparently this game's quite long. And we'll be doing some lore and returning to our original schedule here before long. So anyways, you guys are awesome. Oh wait, Matthias, a surprise. The girl that locked you into a surprise boss fight before the Lady of the Pond. Yes, yeah, she's a standard enemy now. That's great. I thought that was the red-clad lady, by the way. But anyways, you guys are awesome. Hope you'll have a great rest of your day. There is an NPC apparently that wants to speak with us. If we see the yellow icon of the HUD icon, that's interesting. I wonder who that would be. But anyways, y'all take care. Have a great rest of your day. And until next time.